Never mind. I've unlocked the pre-order skins. We are now far enough in the game that I can... Oh yeah! I can put on a new sweater! New day of the investigation, new sweater! Yeah! Oh! Dear! I had no idea this was even a perk of pre-ordering the game. My friends, Saga has stopped at the local gift shop. Oh, and the revolver is the one from American Nightmare. Oh, yes! Oh, my friends. Look at that handsome Ilkavilli. Hello, Ilkavilli. How you doing? Oh. Man. I am so impressed with this. I mean, a simple change like that makes all the difference in this universe. Hey, if she's staying in town for more time than she planned to, she probably didn't pack a briefcase full of clothes. So, yeah, it makes sense that she'd probably have some Oh Dear Diner gift shop winter wear. It's autumn. It's autumn in Bright Falls. Anytime your face is covering the bottom half of Alan Wake's face, I get a Nick Cage jump scare. Eventually, I'll evolve the bird hair, too. You know, I do have my webcam in an interesting place on the screen, don't I? I was considering that, watching some of the cutscenes on the last stream. I didn't want it to get in the way of the characters over there on the left. Maybe we'll change that. Let's move me down even further than I was. Put me, like, even lower in the corner. Maybe now I'll be covering up Alan's crotch, preserving his decency. There we go. That's much better, I think. I think that's much better. That's much better placement. See, if the dark place is evolving from literature to audio to video, then I have to keep the lights on in my bedroom. I have to keep a random corner of the screen lit up at all times, annoying you. Don't you wish that you could see these pixels in the corner instead of some dickhead weeping at the concept of a video game? My friends, why not play more Alan Wake 2? New day of the investigation. New sweater for Saga to wear. Lonely Mudkip asks if I have any theories or predictions so far, and I've kind of been positing them, but I'll summarize, because funnily enough, the game is actually about to give us a pretty good recap of the plot so far. Here's what I think's happening. I think that the dark place is regurgitating whatever it has absorbed over the years, and it's leaking out into the rest of the world now. There are people who can control the darkness with rituals similar to the way that Jesse Faden can control objects in Control. And those people, gifted with dark presence magic, or whatever, are disguising themselves among us. And no matter how sus they are, we will suss them out, working for the FBI. Again, new day of the investigation. And we've learned a couple of clues thanks to Alan's rambling. Thanks to the intermission we just played, we learned that within his head, there was a cult of the word that pretty much matched the MO of this cult of the tree in reality. And my theory is that they are one and the same. That, you know, the cult of the word evolved in the real world into the cult of the tree. They, again, leaked. They leaked out of the dark place like ink in water. And now we gotta go hunt them down. Which is perfectly appropriate because it's Deer Fest! Deer Fest! Yeah! Yeah! Who doesn't like a good Deer Fest? mean, what can I say? On the last stream, we rescued Alan Wake. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we did. He's safe. Thanks to Saga. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed
I can't believe his fucking ears.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into
in
a
this
fucking
game.
Nightmare.
During Deerfest.
Deerfest!
Place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy.
Hell
bringing
yeah.
the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yeah.
Yes. Fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted.
Congrats, homie.
Or it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Quite literally an unreliable narrator these days, unfortunately. But I gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. Just like the first time.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
Because you're cool.
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place.
Also the thing the streamer said.
I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Well, I appreciate the recap, Alan and Saga. And you know what?
It's insane.
I'm sure Casey does too.
And there's so much of it.
There really is. We've got so many threads to follow. Hell, we might end up taking up all of our memory wall and starting to use the wall in the real world. We're gonna run out of space in our memory palace. Before we start talking to Al here, nice plaid, by the way, buddy. Straight out of American Nightmare. I'm glad that you're clad in plaid like the good old days. I just want to take note of a few things. False morals speculation in the chat, talking about how the cult of the tree is appropriating Yggdrasil-like symbols for, rewriting and reshaping the world, sticks and trees, and a lot of Control Foundation-like imagery. It is happening again. I believe it. I believe all that kind of symbolism has meaning, and I would imagine that that's probably pretty close. I mean, we saw the witch's ladle. That thing looked like an Yggdrasil itself in the first part of the stream. So, another thing I'd like to point out here is that she is now dressed like Alan Goddamn Wake herself, including the bandage on her head. Saga, turn around. Saga. You know what? You saw it in the cutscene. Saga's got a bandage on her head, like Alan did just after the car crash in the second chapter of his own game. It's just interesting how history really is repeating itself here, down to the damn bandage they got on their forehead. What, did Stephen King write this? He loves that kind of symbolic storytelling. I still can't believe this, by the way, that I'm looking at Alan Wake. I mean, Sam Lake is here too, right? Like, this is like RemedyCon 2020. You know what I mean? Like, this is the planning room for Alan Wake 2. Sam Lake having a coffee and Ilkavili with his head in his hands. Both of them are experiencing joy. Don't worry, they're just Finnish. This is what Finns experiencing joy looks like. I guarantee it. They're the best of friends. Here's the thing that boggles my mind. It took 10 years for this to be possible. And they did it the moment it was. Like the second the Remedy shared universe could come together into one nice tight knot, they tied it all together. Way to go, homies. We actually rescued Alan Wake from the darkness. Now let's interrogate him, because I'm sure he wants that.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author.
Well, Stephen King
Ringing
once
bells?
wrote...
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Well then, where did they get it? Do you know how they got it? That also would be helpful to know.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he
Oh.
hiding something?
Oh, poor guy. I'm gonna have to profile Alan Wake. Oh, that's gonna be the saddest thing ever. Oh no. Oh no. I just met the guy and you're asking me to profile him already? Oh man. He looks so sad though. Oh no. I don't. Okay. So here's the thing, is that we do know more than Saga here about how the dark place works and affects people, I suppose, but she can use her precognition to get caught up pretty fast, I guess. While we're here, in the real world version of our Mind Palace, let's look around. Check it out. Casey's been doing a little bit of casing of his own. This is a little bit more full than when we were last here. He's got the horrible, gory photos of Nightingale before he vamoosed. Lovely. All the other victims and all that. Way to go, Casey. While we're doing crazy paranatural stuff, he's doing normal detective stuff, where he doesn't shoot darkness with a flashlight and gun. So, like, good for him. And oh hey, we can go in here now. I'm glad that this private office is no longer so private. What? Why? Why? What? Ati and the janitors? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, get it, Ati! Oh yeah! This is wish fulfillment. They made this game for me. Ati starting a band? It's everything I ever wanted. Can I play his number on the jukebox? Oh yeah! They made this game for me! Whoa, okay, so now we've just got Alan's inventory. Does that mean we can give the shotgun to Alan? Nuts! Whoa. Wild, dude. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Ati, you got some cleaning up to do, buddy, but damn. Thanks for opening up the janitor's closet. That's what this was. Oh my god. The whole time this was the janitor's closet. Ati was just listening at the door like, they know not what they are getting into over there. They are like a dog's head in the ass. Wow. Alright, Remedy. Strut your stuff. Look at that janitor's closet shit in there. Again, every Remedy protagonist in the same room. Wow. Alright then. Sadly we have to profile Alan Wake. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck to do. Like, here's the thing, like, I gotta wonder if he, like, feels anything when I do that, because I was thinking about it. When we profiled that couple that gave us this, the cult necklace that we got, when we were profiling them, they talked to us in our dream world, but it was all weird and Twin Peaks-like. You know, like, we are the dreamers within a dream that dream. Like, I don't know if I like this idea. Wow. It actually remembered where I was standing the last time I played as Saga, like, 4 chapters ago. Impressive. Way to go. Well done. Alright. Our memory wall is clear. Good news. All that we do see and seem is but a deer within a dream. I gotta, like, superimpose my own face on your entire screen with, like, 5% opacity for the rest of the stream. This is lovely to get back to as a change of pace. I like this. Alright, let's get right to it. We'll leave the profiling of Alan Wake's psyche for later. She won't be able to scrutinize it anyway. The man makes no sense. Instead, let's hop to it, my friends. Back to the detective work. What's up? Oh. It went well, okay? The Alan Wake interview went well. Oh, no! No, you can't call it that. He just went on a talk show interview. Oh, no. The story parallels. He just had 2 uncomfortable interviews in a row. Look at my other cases first. Oh, I've got so many lunch boxes. Hey, Alan. Alan, are you interested in my lunch boxes? No. Alright, fine.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Could also work the other way around. Follow the cult, find the clicker. That's how it worked in the first game. Find the lady of the light, remember? Gone mad with the night? It turned out she was actually quite sane, so we might need to do that again. Okay, well, we'll start out with some profile of Juan Wick over here. Get in there, Johnny boy. So, yeah, there you go. Alright, she's already pieced it together using Ilkavilli's handsome face. I'm glad that Alan has completed his transformation, Kafka-esque almost. He turned over the course of a few games from Matthew Peretta into Ilkavilli, and now he just embodies the man. Impressive. Alright then, you might need to profile to find some more. But in the meantime, what's up with the rest of all this?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
Look at her boots.
What kind of case is this?
From those denim jeans and boots, I'm getting shades of Jesse Faden today on the investigation. Oh boy. She's starting to look more and more like the main protagonist. Okay, I'm glad. Good for her. She's evolving. Eventually she'll start, I don't know, making quippy one-liners? Right now she's trying to do some detective work, and I think she's unfortunately barking up the wrong tree, yeah. Interesting how we can close the cases by just revisiting them after that chapter is over. That's kind of cool. Well, all right. They're organized by color as well, with green, I guess, being our side quests, and red being the main game quests. Neat. That's kind of cool that she's actually organizing a filing cabinet of cases, of thoughts. Damn, a mind palace is cool. I should have a mind palace. Yeah, her internal monologue is also very Jessie. Maybe she's also talking to a dodecahedron. Alright then, here we go. Bam!
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Would that have been any better? And hey, who says that it's not? For the record, Alan Wake, incapable of writing a rom-com. Horror is all that he does. I've seen Stephen King try to write comedy. Alright? I don't want to see Alan Wake try to write romance. Stephen King's idea of comedy is, hey, what if a man's hair just like kept growing till he looked like a bush and died? And it's like, very funny, Stephen King, I guess. And he's like, it came to me in a dream. On cocaine. It's like, I get it, yeah. I don't think Alan dealt with the coke, though. The problem is that his writerly career didn't progress nearly that far. He was on talk shows. He, died before he was able to get into all kinds of scandals that would destroy his career. And we saw how that worked out for King. He's still going strong today. It'll work out for you after all this week. Alright then. Let's fix this up. We gotta go by what he said, essentially. It's interesting how his actual dialogue here doesn't really reflect the notes that she took from it. She intuited a lot from what he said. I mean, I like it. I like that Saga didn't need literally everything explained to her, but that some of Alan's literal dialogue is also here. Alright. Aha! I guess we wait then. No, you're looking at it from the wrong angle. It's not that this only gives us 2 days to stop it, it's that we will stop it in 2 days. That means we have 2 days to prepare for the moment at which we will stop it, Saga. Gotta think of it like a story. There's no cutting out the middle of the book. You can't tear out the pages. This guy tried that. It didn't work for him. Oh man, this one's getting complex already. Okay. I think that might be the end of that one for now. Drag some info about the dark place in there.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, so where'd you get this photo? Is this some kind of ESP technology that can capture dreams? Because that sounds pretty awesome, honestly. Okay. Yeah, see, some of his literal dialogue is here. Turning the world into a fucking nightmare? We're gonna try to keep that from happening. Alright, so, I'm gonna guess that. Yeah, no, see, I'm with Saga. Obviously, I can't let that happen. Again, intuiting a lot here from Alan's dialogue. Right. That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate that Mr. Scratch is still out there despite being incinerated into light. I really liked doing that to him. I wish it had stuck. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. Sure does. You're learning fast. So, you know, the solution? already discovered by this fella named Barry a couple of years ago, around the time of Alan's original disappearance. You see, Christmas lights are good any time of year.
No.
There we go. Oh, it had its own separate entire string. Look at this one. Very disconnected. We've got a lot of clues that we can dig out. All right. We've been doing pretty good at completing these so far. To my surprise. Let's keep it up. That's right. Unfortunately, need to feed the terror. And that's it. That's all we got on this one so far, huh? We might have to profile poor Alan to get more. Really dig in with a spoon. All right, then. Next up.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
She's got a little bit of Frances York Morgan in her, I will say. I appreciate that she is indeed an FBI investigator and that nothing really seems to faze her at all. If it, even if it weren't for the ability to read minds. All right then. I like that we can actually close these cases by revisiting them. And here we go, one more. Let's see. Cult could be followers of Scratch. Where would you put that, though? Oh, there we go. All right, then. Little piece at a time. We've also got a crap ton more nursery rhymes and lunchboxes, but those aren't too important right now. We'll deal with those a little bit later, maybe when we start picking them up again. It's nice that they get a little stamp in our briefcase to show that we don't need to open them again. The description changes and everything. You can really pour through these if you wanted to sit and read every little bit of dialogue and actually get caught up. It's really cool how there are natural breakpoints, like the one we took at the end of the last stream. I might mark this as a chapter for, just the recap zone before we get back started. That's a wonderful way to open things up. Aside from the part where we are now going to have to ESP invade this man's poor brainstem. I don't, again, know how Saga does what she does, but I hope it doesn't involve him. I hope that it's not the type of mind reading where she has to dig in with a spoon, like a bucket of ice cream, because Alan's brain is all melty right now. Is she reading minds? Well, by profiling, she is able to intuit things that are told to her by the suspects, some of which have been dead, but others of which have been living. And through that, she's gained information she wouldn't otherwise be able to know. And those living people do talk to her in these sequences. Maybe we'll get a more direct example through poor Al. Look at him over here. It's like a headshot of Ilkavilli. He's starting a brand new acting career. Now that he's made it out of the dark place, I suppose. All right then. Which shall we profile him on? I'm not honestly 100% sure. Hold on one sec. I have hair in my eyeballs because it's getting long and shaggy like Snoopy the dog. You see, we have this Great Dane, and she's a lovely animal that thinks that any creature with floppy jowl-like appendages is also a dog. And so with my hair swept to the sides like this, the dog thinks that I also am a dog and brings me toys and treats. That's just a random aside. That's not a joke. When I put on a hat, she doesn't do it anymore. I think that when I have my hair like this, the dog thinks this is my dog ears, which is adorable, but very incorrect. If only I could be as handsome as Ilkavilli, then I wouldn't have that problem. Okay. Well, I guess let's find out more about this poor man's tortured psyche. Was Scratch always inside of you, Alan?
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place.
Whoa.
Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
What?
He's hunting Wake.
That's not really surprising, I guess. Other than the fact that he's out of the dark place still. I brought him back there and incinerated the guy. That wasn't enough? It didn't stick, I guess. Darn it. Well, okay then. Why is Alan talking like that? Even he is not immune to the para-utilitarian skills of Saga Anderson. Scary. That's scary stuff.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. Swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
That's called being genre savvy, folks. We are like the dreamers within the dream indeed, Coop. How about that, huh? Alright then. Well, unfortunately, they are intrinsically linked. I hope that they do not have to die together like some kind of fated prophecy. It'd be a real bummer for Al. Maybe the clicker can stop that. Maybe the clicker can prevent that. We got our MacGuffin, Saga. Saga, FBI cases love a good MacGuffin.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
I mean, that's honestly fair of him. I would want to hide the pages from other people too, because let's think of what Casey said to Wake. You don't really want to know. You think you know. You don't know shit. If you hand someone a manuscript page that tells them that a tractor is going to fall out of the sky onto them, they will either think you're crazy, or they will fly into a panic about tractors until the moment it happens. So, I don't blame you, Wake, but I need you to give them up, homie. Oh no. Oh, Saga, that's very direct. Saga, the man's been through like 13 years of trauma. Alright, that's fine, I guess. He's had his coffee. He's had real coffee
Wake's hiding more
in the
manuscript
real
pages.
world. Let's progress this investigation.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
You're not alone, buddy.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Thanks, Al. Oh, man. She knew just what to say. Very good, Saga. I'm just gonna step over here and sweep those right into the garbage bin like Stephanie Meyer's first draft of Twilight, writer boy. Oh, yeah. Yoink!
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time.
Oh,
In the
no.
hands of the cult of the tree.
I was right.
A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
You don't want to know. Oh, no. Oh, Alan's got his head in his hands again. He's like, damn it, I knew she was gonna read it immediately and then go there. This never works out. Oh, no. Oh, no. I called it instantly, like Babe Ruth calling a fucking home run. You thought you were telling your own future. Alan was the one telling your future. Oh, damn it. Turns out none of us know nothing. Oh, man. Alan, why couldn't you have the conclusion to the story in your pocket there? I hate it when I'm right. Local girl. Hey, I know a certain local girl who lives at a trailer park, don't you? Why, we've met one Rose before, local fan of Alan Wake. Maybe she ended up with the clicker. After all, we saw her with the Lamp Lady's lamp last game, and now she seems to be alive and well, so why not, right? But first,
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery,
full context,
Saga
Al.
had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
History repeating itself at the trailer park in Bright Falls, huh? I guess I'm looking forward to it. I'll get ready on my shift key when, yeah, I guess we discover the MacGuffin. Well, how about that? Glum's raiding with a party of 8. Greetings, my friend. We're on vacation in Bright Falls with Alan Wake again. Welcome, everybody. Where are you coming from? What you up to? Good to see ya. Oh, it's as good to see you folks as it is to see all these Remedy protagonists in one room. This is wonderful. Living art. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. So, yeah, this is unfortunate. It's unfortunate we had to profile poor Al, but we did actually get a lot of information out of it, and she didn't probe too far into his mind. That was not a very hostile action that she just took. You know, treated the man who's been stuck in the darkness for 13 years with softness and solidarity. I still can't believe your partner is literally just Max Payne. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's just wonderful. If it weren't for rights holders, it could literally be him by name. The last stream, where we were held at gunpoint by Max Payne, was terrifying. I didn't realize how scary of an experience that was until they made me do it. She took an autograph, I guess, from Mayor Settler. Okay, I guess you can just keep that in your mind, Palace. Maybe it'll be relevant someday. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. I can't help but feel that that name is contextual in some way to the events of Alan Wake 2, but I can't quite put my finger on how just yet. Well, speaking of which, all of the manuscript pages Alan just gave us are going to allow us to upgrade our gun. We have been thoroughly exploring so far. It's been a lot of fun, actually. Let's see what we can do. Oh man, we can set our service weapon to auto-fire. That's kinda nuts. Land 2 headshots to stun an enemy? Yes. Yes, I think I'll take that one right away.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head. Not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Oh yeah! We get narration from Alan when we upgrade our weapons? This is the best meta-narrative game ever. Alright, that's kinda awesome. What's he got to say about the shotgun? Let's see. Oh, look at this. We could combine the two. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Why not? I've got ammo for both. We're taking them to Watery, Washington.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
That's awesome. So there we go. 2 headshots, and then we can swap to the shotgun and follow up. Excellent. Glums, meanwhile, was finishing Fear. Oh, classic. Legendary game. I hope you enjoyed it. How'd you like it? How'd you like Fear? Some slow motion shooting. Oh, we revisit it like once a year on these streams because I love Fear so much. I can't help myself. So how we doing over here? Hello there, my friend. I think it said last time that there were 8 remaining. I'll try to find some more to put to rest today. It looks like we are headed to Watery, Washington. There's a trailer park nearby. Is this all we need from our pal Al? Can he get a hotel room and just, like, chill out for the night? Because it's, like, it's getting late. Can we do this in the morning? I mean, you're all having coffee, and it's going to be nighttime soon, and I don't know. I feel like this is a bad place to be a night owl.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
But I don't wanna. He's so traumatized. Alright, I guess. Let's do it then. Can we take a look at the profiling? Nothing. Might be able to put what we just learned on the board. Let's go look. Oh, wonderful. These are some strong pins. Go straight into the woods. She's a real stud finder. After all, she's the one that dredged Alan Wake up from that lake. You know what I mean? Here we go. Trail's gone warm again. This ought to help.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
And it sounds like we need to go on a deer hunt. Just in time for Deer Fest! Deer Fest! Hey, sad to hear your D&D was canceled, Geofalazure, but welcome back! You're just in time! We've got our next destination, and we've sadly probed into Alan Wake's very brain essence to get there. But it just had to be done, sadly, to discover more side quest locations, like all of these lunchboxes. Look at them all. We've found every collectible in the game so far. This has been the most thorough playthrough of Alan Wake 2, and I've enjoyed it so much. I hope you're looking forward to more this evening. 'Cause I sure am. Oh, go on with your bad self.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Very Jesse Phaeton. Oh yes, and oh yes! Look at all those clues. She is ready to assemble these now that she's back in action. Saga got a good night's sleep after putting Nightingale to rest. Alright then. Here we go. Wow. Wow. This one's gonna go on for a while, I guess. Wolf doll symbolized wolves. Hero doll symbolized heroes. Crow doll symbolized bullshit happening to both those parties. I remember. There were some FBC researchers who were doing rituals here. I mean, we read all about them, as a matter of fact. Oh, this one got complex. Well, where would you like to start? Aha! I see. There are rhymes elsewhere. One's around Bright Falls, one's around Cauldron Lake. Got it. I'll be on the lookout. Stick 'em on there. How satisfying. A dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. That's the thing, is I don't know, like, if that's the part that you want to list first, because you might want to list what you did so that you don't have an Evil Dead situation on your hands where people open up the Necronomicon without knowing what it will do.
Doesn't make sense.
No, I get it. Strange concept. Maybe Saga's not a fan of horror movies. She's a part of the FBI, so she's probably a realist, you know? She probably sees straight through those things. FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. That seems appropriate. There we go. Sure that's not right? Oh, okay, I see. our snooping goes in a
NPCs
separate
definitely
category.
Playing with things they don't fully understand.
Correct, as they always
Always
are.
goes well.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just waited for her to say it. Interesting how she knows a little bit about their dealings. I wonder how commonplace knowledge of the Federal Bureau of Control actually is. Okay. And that's all we got on this one so far. But she's pieced it together the same way we did, essentially, that indeed the Federal Bureau of Control are using these nursery rhymes to create art and shift the world. I don't know why or what they're trying to shift it toward, but it didn't work out for them and they all got killed by the rhymes changing violently, as is traditional for the Dark Place. So, welcome back to Alan Wake, everybody. Welcome back!
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Shit! He called me out through the screen! Aw, damn it! From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. What do you fucking mean? What? This game's got 2 stories? What? Evelyn Padoru in the chat freaking out as well. There's a second story! Ah! This day's gone all over again. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. So, like, Alan, I'm sorry, buddy. This is official FBI business. In the real world, we don't know if you have any of the powers that you had in the Dark Place. You may have just gotten demoted, dude. Let's go check. Let's go find out. Let's go find out right away. What? I didn't even know. Oh. Oh, Ati. Yeah. Whoa. That's one mess you don't want to clean up. Whoa. Took me by complete surprise. Whoa. Up and out of Al.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Only temporarily, buddy. Only temporarily. Well.
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Amazing. We've got 2 plot threads to pursue right away. 2 completely separate stories, since in, well, Alan's series of events, he has not yet escaped the Dark Place. We're still finding out how he did that in the intermissions. Meanwhile, Saga is investigating Watery Washington, I suppose, while Alan is recounting all of the misery in his own head. I guess it's down to which character you feel like playing as first. Wow, which style of gameplay you like more. So Al, you can't head out, can you? Nothing. Boy. And it looks like we can't swap back to Saga. There's no bathroom in here. Oh, Alan, Not even a bucket in the corner, my man? Nothing? Oh no. Goals. Write a janitor's closet. Alan, pen yourself a janitor's closet.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Happier ending, buddy. Happier ending this time. Let's do this. Whoa. Whoa.
Well, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
Welcome back, my friends, to the dark place.
Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard.
As usual.
Something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Catchy. What's up with Sam Lake doing his best Christopher Walken over there?
Sing it.
Okay. Time to get surreal again. Well, I guess we're spending another chapter as Ilkavilli then. Because after swapping to Alan, we didn't have the ability to swap back. Interesting. We sing together. It's Alan Wake the musical, everybody. Fantastic way for this to open, and wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, very nice. Oh, I like the way this has opened. That this room also always was here. Look at this. It looks like it opens up into another stupid room that'll allow us to teleport somewhere.
It was locked from the other side.
How did I know? How'd I know? Al, welcome back to Unreality. Unreality. Couldn't spell it without your name, buddy. Alright, how about one more go around the Insanity Circus? What do you say? We'll get back to Saga in a minute. She's got to make her way to Watery after all. Best of luck out there, Saga. Time for your interview, Al. Again. Oh.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair
Oh!
to say.
Oh! Huh? What? Huh? Holographic Mr. Door! It's like a holographic Tupac! What? Oh! Okay, Remedy! Strut your stuff, Remedy! Oh! Okay! Thor? It's been a few years. What's up, Mr. Anderson? Odin? I'm doing great, V-Man! I hope to cheer you up today as this game is cheering me. What a present! Al? Anything to say? Whoa! Why, it's Poets of the Fall! Fancy meeting you here, Poets! Well, okay. What a way for this stream to open! What? I do so love interactive art. Oh yeah! Let's break it down. Loving the tape on the floor, guiding me through the eternal stage. You didn't expect a musical number from Remedy? You didn't expect it? I mean, I just didn't expect it so soon. Whoa! Whoa, yeah! Again, they're pulling out all the stops. Look at all these slender men.
You were drawn to stories.
Oh.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here
Oh no! Look out, fictional Alan! Oh, the interpretive dance! My God! Look out, Ilka! This is the most batshit thing ever! Oh. Am I dreaming? Is this real? Am I making this up? I have to be dreaming, right? This can't be real. It's everything I ever wanted somehow. I can't believe it. Sam Lake is vamping in front of me. In portrait. Oh! What is going on? This is the biggest wad they could ever shoot with this budget. My God, Remedy. Oh! This is all for me? Thanks, old gods! The old gods of Asgard have still got it, in case you were wondering. Wow! Stage is all set for you, writer boy! I'd love to play this in the new Guitar Hero. You can do it, Bobby Kotick or whoever.
Finally.
Rock on, Mr. Door! Yeah! Wow! Well, that was the craziest shit in the world. Why did that just happen?
And the award goes to
Oh, it's not over yet!
Alan White.
Oh, go Grease Lightning! What are you talking about?
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
You did! You went to Bright Falls, my man! Oh, the dancer interludes from the Slender Darknessman. Oh, it's just like the story I remember. Hey, enjoy, everybody. Thank you for this award. I deserve it. For my writerly ability and talent. Look at what he has penned here today. Wow, Remedy. Way to drive a bike up your own ass. I mean, it's not over. How is it not over? Why is it not over? Where do I go now? Where do I suck the light out of to end this nightmare? Alan Wake was never a fan of show tunes. This is why he's into literature. Oh, where do I... Over there. I see some lights. All right, Alan. It turns out this is a playable set piece. I see a ladder. All right, this ain't just for spectacle anymore. By the way, this is awesome. This is incredible. I don't know what kind of drugs Remedy was on when they made this, but I'm glad to be sharing them. Thank you for piping them through my computer. Oh, hell, Al. How you feel about heights, buddy? Oh. Yeah! It's wish fulfillment for Poets of the Fall, even. Poets of the Fall scored an entire section of the game this time. Could I have that back? No. I'll just move on then. Oh no! Not the paparazzi! He can't handle paparazzi! The old god's leading me on like the good old days. Indeed, it is a linear sequence of scares, is it not, fellas? I like that they look about the same in 3D. Oh yeah! Get that flying V action going. Good stuff. Oh God, help me. This is going on for so long. We just did this. I just did this last night. I feel like I'm caught in a loop.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
But true.
Oh, Alan, your rhyming abilities are off the chart, my friend. Look at that diva. There he is. That's the brooding superstar we know. Look at him. Heel-faced Alan Wake. Mr. Scratch. That jerk. I'm in love with this game. I really can't believe they did this. Yet I completely can. Well, let's go find a light source. We were just doing this an hour of gameplay ago. There's some extra lights back here. You don't scare me. Look at him giving promos. I mean, this is incredible. I am all smiles over here. I really can't believe they went all out with this for no reason other than the fact that they could, that they had the ability, that technology has allowed them to live essentially that dream. I know! Man just wants to buy a hot dog. Yeah, Al. Fight the paparazzi. Go, Daisuke, go. Oh, yeah. Fight him Hong Kong style. Whew. Look at him. Look at him fighting back against the darkness that is his own soul or whatever the hell he's doing. I don't know how or why, but way to go, Al. Real fictional Al. He's penning the story of his own story right now. And I don't quite know what his fictional story expects of me now. I'm just following the lines. I do certainly feel haunted. Okay? Oh no! It's exactly what I feared! No! We're still caught in a loop! How am I gonna take any of the rest of this game seriously? How was I ever intended to from the beginning? This is ludicrous. What's he gonna tell Saga about all this? Can you imagine him sitting in the room relating all of this to Saga and Casey? Can you imagine? Oh, Alan! No! Don't forget your goals! Don't get lost again, buddy! Oh, this game rules! This is so stupid! I love every moment of it! Oh. Why? Why, this is familiar. Yes! I remember this set piece. Mission success! Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city. Romantic getaway.
That's not quite what happened. That's not quite the point of it. That wasn't really it. Oh, those are the guys from the War music video. Oh no. Oh no. Al, get out the flashlight. Oh no. We weren't actually moving. Oh, this game rules. Dear Fast. Oh yes. Oh, this is the stupidest thing they could possibly have done. I'm so glad we went under the bridge because we have really jumped the shark this time. I'm so happy. I'm overjoyed. I can't believe this. It's so stupid. Look at sad Ilka-Billy, like John Cusack with his boombox. Rip it, Poe to the fall, yeah! The BFG! Oh, baby!
Still he's a torchbearer and much clearer. War needs its true and right.
That's what it feels like! That's really what it feels like! He's on the title screen! That's the pose from the title screen! Oh, I started clapping! Oh, let's do this!
I'll show you the herald of darkness. Never-ending night. I can teach you the surface.
Oh, like the good old days, Al! They're throwing shit at you! Whoa! Oh, like the good old days! Oh, yeah? See, I like my projectiles, dickhead! Yeah! This is the raddest shit ever! Come on! This ain't my first rodeo, jackass! Woohoo! Yeah! You can't kill Alan Wake! Not during a rock concert! Who needs healing items? Not Al! Woo! Chug those painkillers, buddy. You're gonna need them. Alright, this game still rules, it turns out. Pure wish fulfillment, my friends. Pure wish fulfillment. Well, go ahead then. Please. Oh boy! This is why you save your flares! Oh, he can hip fire! Way to go, Al! Oh, yeah? Welcome to the rock show, buddy! Enjoy your ticket! Yeah! Jam on it to reload faster like the good old days! Oh, yeah! Thank you for the advice! Check the range on this thing! Not too bright, but it makes fireworks still. Yeah! I love how it suddenly became gameplay. Why the hell not, am I right? Thank you! Now those might come in useful. Go, Al, go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Sink this thing! Sink it into the lake! Whoa! Whoa, sheesh! Ah! Ow! Like the good old days! Eat this, dickhead! Oh boy! Oh, what a mosh pit! Keep going, keep going! Whoa! Ow! Reload, buddy. Now's a great time for it. Oh! Oh, yeah! That seems like a safe haven. Whoa! Woo! This game rules! Al, you're gonna need some trauma pads after this. I could see why the dark place would drive a man insane. Going after round after round, guitar solo after guitar solo with the Taken. Holy hell, Remedy. Way to go, and oh no. Oh no. Every song has got an outro. That was incredible. I can't believe I survived that. I love this game. I am in awe.
That was pretty good.
You are not joking, Al. That was pretty good. here's the thing. Remedy knows that the musical number is expected at this point, that it's old hat. And if they did the band show from Alan Wake 1 again, it would have been so expected. And so they did that instead. And it was incredible. That was incredible. Sam got alternate dialogue. Sam says, I died twice, and he said, that was interesting. I wonder if you make it through without any damage, if he says something like, that was pretty rad. Oh, I was gripped by that. I wouldn't be surprised looking back at the stream if I was bug-eyed that entire time. Was I? Was I bug-eyed? I mean, I felt like I was losing my mind. That was one of the most fun, cathartic sequences I've seen in a video game. After a decade of development, that felt as earned as the release of a game like Half-Life 2. Incredible. Incredible work to make that payoff. Seriously good. I mean, wow, man. Way to go, Remedy. Like, wow! Anyway, Poets of the Fall, everybody!
A vision?
Oh, what do you think? I mean, let's take stock here before we move on, because I've blabbed on all about this. For posterity's sake, for the archive's sake, what do you think? Did you see any of that coming? I didn't. That was incredible. That was amazing, because it felt so earned, and yet it was so out of nowhere. Sam Lake hitting the gritty is not something I knew I needed. It's like this game is a living, working antidepressant. This game is an ad for Lexapro. Oh. Wow, man. Well, I certainly feel cheered up after that set piece. How about you, Al? Ready to try again and leave the dark place? Oh, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? If you could just escape the dark place with a song like in American Nightmare? Melt all of your fears away. Sam Lake broke his chains and went maximum auteur. Correct. Yes, he did. And I'm glad that he went, I don't know, full Kojima with it. In the best of ways. Took full directorial control and used it for good. To make art. Way to go, Remedy. Well done.
Such a dark place. I cannot remember. There was the key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out.
Oh my god! Yeah! Start your stuff, Remedy! Oh yeah, every dollar of that budget!
You gotta figure it out.
Oh my god! Lounge Lizard Allen, huh? I am in awe. Oh my god. They got me. They got me so good. Matthew Peretta rules, dude. What a singer. Matthew Peretta and Poets of the Fall. Together in harmony like chocolate and peanut butter. This game is seriously like a wish fulfillment. I can't believe how long this is going on. Songs end. No, I don't want it to end.
Is there any
Whoa!
out
Hey, Al.
to its end? Find your way out to bring this song to its end.
Play us out, Al. Yeah. He wrote the whole thing. Oh. Oh. Wow. I love it. I love that the board itself contained his rise to fame listed as plot points for the set piece that we just played through. It's the most batshit insane thing ever. Oh. Oh, I'm in love. Yes, you will, Al. In 4x3? In 16x10? Tell me a story, writer. Wow. Turns out that,
I
if...
thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
It turns out that if the whole novel author thing doesn't work out for him, Alan has a backup career as a songwriter. Well, that was insane. That was insane. That was ridiculous, and I'm hoping that it's over now. Because that was a perfect place to end it. Incredible. The triumphant sip of coffee he took was so revitalizing in real life to me. Damn, Remedy. Damn! Is that who I think it is? Oh! You were watching the show! Oh, yeah!
Champion of flight,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness.
Hey, buddy! You got your work cut out for you in here. He's got a new favorite.
Swedish brothers, perkele. Että nyt on kyllä joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
He knows! He knows about Poets of the Fall! How does he know? He knows that the old gods of Asgard are meta! It was so good to see you again, Ahti. Thank you for bringing us this gift across universes. Way to go, Alan! Turns out he does have some creativity left in those bones of his. Unbelievable! What a set piece, man. What a damn set piece. I just didn't... I expected there to be a musical number, but not that soon. Not that bombastic. Not that. They blew me away. Again. Like they always do. Oh, boy, that music video I made for Control when we streamed that game seems really prescient now, doesn't it? Really, like I predicted the future almost. With Remedy going up their own ass in the next game, making a music video of their own? Wow! Recounting Alan's entire story there in stage tape form was kinda awesome. A hell of a recap for both characters. Sorry to walk on your mopped floor, Ati. I'll catch you in the next reality, buddy. Wow. Okay. This is definitely one of the best games I've played all year. Some say it loops forever. Here we are again, my friends. I'm in love. This game is incredible. The fact that that was like 15 minutes long, an entire intermission section on its own. Unbelievable stuff, Remedy. Because no company would dare do what they just did. Seriously. That is a Kojima Productions level move. Of referring to your own history with such reverence that only people who are mega fans will be as invested in it as you are. That level of passion hardly ever comes across. And they did it! It was awesome! That was awesome! The song by itself is 14 minutes long. I want to play it in Guitar Hero.
This message that you send to this
One road. Maybe this time! Maybe this time!
is just
Yeah! Yeah!
only the ending.
Oh yeah!
It's just the beginning. Only the ending.
Oh, they waited just long enough to play the whole song! Oh yeah, and it's a jam! Wow. This game has incredible pacing. The way that it combines small, fast moments of high intensity with almost adventure game like pacing otherwise, cinematic pacing, is incredible. It's like hardly any video game I've played in terms of its pacing. It really reminds me of games like Metal Gear that have their own focus and direction so specifically that the game essentially breathes atmosphere, that it breathes the pacing and direction, that if it were directed by anyone else, it would not be this story. It would not be this good. It is that level I assumed Remedy was capable of with Control, and now they've proven it, I feel. That Remedy knows meta-narrative as much as I feel some of the best science fiction writers out there. House of Leaves style. It's incredible how they have managed to turn essentially a science fiction novel into a playable video game. They solved essentially, I feel, all of the problems that the original Alan Wake had, where its combat was too frequent, and it was spongy and rewarding, satisfying, yes, but not entirely fitting for a game where you wandered through the woods, atmospherically soaking in a story playing out in front of you. And now I'm picking up that they know. They know that, and they saved it for moments like this in the sequel. It's brilliant, man. Really good. Wow. With the chat's consensus. The chat's consensus was essentially, yeah, that this game's focus on being cinematic has elevated it to a level where I would count it among, I don't know, your average Sony title in terms of its cinematography, where it's one of the things I've always thought Remedy capable of, but they've never had the budget to do. And now that they have it, my god, are they using it. Wow, man. Thanks, Ati, for clearing the darkness. I guess, Jesse's a little bit busy with the clog back at the FBC. Can't show up in person here today. I am gonna need a bathroom break indeed. What say we relay all of this to Saga? That sounds like a good idea. I imagine she's probably already left for Watery Washington. What do you think? It seems like Saga's probably Sagan. Can we take our break a little early? We don't normally take our break until a couple hours from now, but I'm thinking of taking our break right now because that was unbelievably cool and overwhelming. I need a second to wind down after an explosion of Remedy nostalgia like that. Let's say we let Ati and the Janitors play us a nice, calming retro tune, jazzy on the radio. I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna take a second. I'll play an ad, and then we won't get any pre-rolls after that for the rest of the stream, which is pretty awesome. That was crazy. Thank you for joining me. Subscribe to your pal CJ for more crazy shit like that, because I felt like I was about to cry again halfway through that. I only just barely held in my tears because it was so awesome. That was very, very cool. Thank you all for being here with your pal CJ for it. I'm so glad that this is the first time experience that you wanted to see. Thank you. Stand up and stretch. Go look up that song on YouTube and save it for later. I know I am. That was nuts. See you in a minute for more Alan Wake. I will see you in a minute for more Alan Wake. And hey, in the meantime, in the chat, give me some other examples of games with meta-narratives that you've enjoyed. Games that play with the idea of story, of narrative. Oh no. Huh. The game is on a weird audio cable right now. Wait a minute. Hang on, hey. Hey, what's up? Oh, no. I did it again. I did this in the Control playthrough, too. I put the game on an audio device that it didn't expect, and so the volume has been half as loud as it should have been for this entire stream. I don't know how loud that guitar solo was for you folks. My bad. It should have been this loud the entire stream. I guess I'll be editing that in post. Look forward to the VOD in which you can probably hear the song a little better. Or not. I don't know about volume issues, and I frankly don't fucking care anymore. Lonely Mudkip didn't even notice. And there you go, my friends. That's affirmation that Everything that I tell you folks about seeking wellness is truly important. For all of us. Because motherfucker CJ a couple of weeks ago would have up and quit the stream out of disappointment in himself or what the fuck ever. But no longer, my friends. That ain't me anymore. It was never me. And that's what I've realized is that that was the darkness haunting your pal CJ. The one wearing sunglasses and doing promos like Alan there during the musical number. Fuck all that shit. If you got that dark creature inside of you too, you could drive that shit out and it won't bother you anymore. You know what that means, though? That the game has really good volume balancing. That's the thing, is that the game has really good volume balancing. That you didn't notice that anything was awry. Way to go, Alan Wake, on that one. My friends, I will see you in a moment for more of Alan Wake 2. Tell me about games that have meta-narratives that you like. What games reached through the screen for you? Wanted to say I'm going to be an extra minute. IBS. You know how it is. I won't go into any more detail than that. This is what happens. This is what happens when you have a burger and a shake for dinner without expecting an overwhelming set piece to stir up your guts. Well, that was awesome. So many things just happened. That was incredible. I have always loved when Remedy plays with meta-narrative in their games, right? And they have, I think, become masters of the craft at it over the years, at building up to those moments and executing them. Alan Wake was basically their first try at it, and they've been practicing it since to great effect. You can read your responses now to what I mentioned during the ad break. I think that's a pretty nice thing to do, you know, while we're all up from our chairs, is just ask you folks a question and talk about it while we're getting settled back in. Here, let me get a glass of water. Yeah, we were talking about games with meta-narratives, games that play with meta-narrative, and I like your choices. Ian Samler and Lonely Mudkip are in the chat talking about Undertale, Stanley Parable. Those are good choices, games that directly talk to you, the player, and say like, hey you, person at the keyboard, what do you think of the story that's playing out in front of you? All cool stuff. And then on the other end, you've got, yeah, they're also talking about, I don't know, Zero Escape, for example, and games like Inscription that play twists on the narrative that you thought it was. Oh, you thought it was this type of game? Guess what? Other type of game instead. And then there are like second-person video games like XCOM The Bureau, Ian Samler mentions. Wild stuff. Where they play with like who's looking through the camera. The XCOM Bureau one is kind of cool, where your main dude has a third-person camera that allows him to see what you, the player, are seeing. Kind of neat how that works. I really wish The Bureau were a better game. The concept deserved a better game to go with it. Paranorma cite the 7 Mysteries of Hanzo. Is that fella that plays Hanzo in Overwatch poorly? Aye, Hanzo. Bleh. I don't think that's correct. I don't think I have the correct assumption there. What do you do in Paranorma cite the 7 Mysteries of Hanzo? Is it that guy from Final Fantasy? Because that guy's weird. He probably has mysteries. Speaking of mysteries, I gotta say, I think it's kind of funny that we got 10 minutes of mystery there. We got... I said that this was going to open with a recap, and I guess I was right. It did. We had that 10-minute opening recap with Saga in the room with Alan Wake, and then we just kinda left Saga be for a while. We were not yet ready to rejoin Saga, because Alan had a musical number to go through to recount his own past first. That was amazing, as a way to catch people up on the story of the games in an entertaining way, while reaching directly into that meta-narrative well that they're good at. Very good. Very good stuff. That sounds interesting, Lonely Mudkip, honestly. I'm in the VN business. I got one to mention to you folks as well, that I will be linking on the next couple of streams. The visual novel that I used to work on that I have occasionally mentioned has released, so you folks will get some info about it. Maybe I'll play it for you a little bit. I don't know how I'd play a visual novel, especially considering it has full voice acting and has a diverse cast of LGBT positive characters, as well as creative writers, directors, and artists who are all friendly people with public-facing images that get along well with the community. Boy, it's like I'm trying to sell you on the game Twofold by Salty Studios. You should check it out. You really should check out Twofold because it's wonderful. A while back, I bumped First Snow, the other visual novel that I used to be a part of. Fantastic team of people, and their game is really great. And I am gonna plan out a way to link it to you folks, maybe a Nightbot command or something like that, and then I'll talk about it again some other time. Because it just released. Hooray! Visual novels are dope. Now, shall we get back to the mystery? Here is something interesting. There is a decision to be made here. Do we want to continue toward Parliament Tower, or do we want to jump back to Saga and, you know, actually go to Watery Washington to stop the cult from ending the world and bringing darkness upon us all? I don't know which I actually find more appropriate for the situation. I wish there was like a magic 8-ball through which you could ask Ati or something like that, where it's like, hey Ati, buddy, I am having trouble making a decision. Could you pick a path for me? What are we thinking? Should Alan Wake's journey through the night continue? I say we give the poor man a break, honestly. Why not rejoin Saga? It's been a while, and she could use some outdoor exercise after probably the traumatic nightmares that she had. Oh, real quick. There's Lonely Mudkip's description of Paranorma Site. Cool. Doing a meta-narrative thing. Neat. Visual novels are good at that stuff. It turns out, as we've just found out, this game also incredibly skilled at meta-narrative. Unbelievable set piece that was. Let's give poor Alan a break and do some real-world exploration for a while. Is this a meta-narrative experience? Is that what this is? Because it's not a pleasant one. Oh, it's really not a pleasant one. Okay. Hey Saga, how you doing? I am happy to be your light reflection in this world. That is a very Lynchian visual effect. That is Lynchian as hell. Is that how Ati gets around? The man navigates via mess like he's Flubber? Okay, I'm alright with that. This is fantastic. Alan, I've just learned a few things about you. Your ability to sing is off the charts. As in, like, off the musical charts, dude. You should be on Broadway.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, I'm glad we finished up with that dialogue line after the musical number we just went through. Hell of an opening to this stream. Wow. Time for something a little more grounded, like exploring our mind palace to put together virtual cases in our head. I wish I could do this in the real world. That would be kinda awesome. It'd save me a lot of paper and notepad files on my desktop. ADHD would no longer be a problem. Not yet.
Huh.
Aha! First try. This is fun. I like that there's not really any way to screw this up and get an investigation game over. This isn't Deadly Premonition after all, Zach. No, no, no. Saga is thankfully in control of her own brain here. I think. I hope. I hope that Saga's in control of her own brain. It is Alan Wake, so you never know. But there we go. She's had an Alan breakthrough. Good for her. Now what do you want to do, Saga? What's up? Nothing yet. Nothing on TV, unfortunately. And nothing more to question Alan Wake on. Over here in Casey's corner, we've got the booze and coffee. Fantastic. And we're wearing our Oh Dear Diner sweater. I think we're ready to go for a night out on the town. Here. This map was in the first game of Watery Washington over here across from Bright Falls. And it's where Ati was going on his vacation in the first game. He was going to Washington for sauna. And it turns out that a victim was found there immediately. So, Ati, you got up to some business, buddy, apparently. I guess let's go pursue that business. Seriously, Alan, like, could I get you, like, a room or, like, something? Like, I could get you a nightlight. You know what? Casey will take care of it. Casey will help. Oh, God. Casey looks like he's miserable, too. This pair of Finnish men just staring opposite each other in silence. Maybe they'll be best of friends by the time we get back. Al said he wanted to come with us, but it's not a good idea. Sorry, buddy. We don't know if you still retain your powers in the real world. I don't want to find out.
Hi, welcome.
Hey.
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Oh. I'd hate to be attacked by that. Oh no. Stop foreshadowing. You know that this world comes to life when you describe macabre art like that.
$100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
You know, I'm kind of glad that the Bright Falls townies are pretty much the same. They're just a little bit more desperate for Deerfest to be over now that it's been ongoing for weeks. Fair enough. Fair enough to them. They've probably got a lot of visitors that they'd like to clear out of town from Coffee World.
All of our attractions
Coffee World?
are friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Oh, it's organic these days.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express.
Yeah! Woo woo!
Oh.
Deerfest!
Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
It amuses
Take
me.
in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park.
The what now? Hey!
This is so much fun.
Can we stop by?
Shop at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Javelin gun, right? That's how you pronounce it? Javelin?
Third time I've requested something
right. Well, we might have to stop on the road on the way to Watery. It's like a fireworks factory in Indiana. Oh yeah, I like it. Coffee World. That sounds great.
A professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein.
Oh, this poor guy.
Everything I'm paying
This
for
poor
in
guy
that
behind the
room
counter over
already.
here, man.
Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Dude, I'm FBI. I'll have to ask you to step away for a second. You look a little irate. You look like you're not from around here, sir.
Else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
Oh, come on!
Glad to hear it.
You in the suspenders. You're giving Deerfest a bad name. Shame on that guy. That guy should be ashamed of himself. Deerfest is supposed to be a joyous occasion. So what if the reception on your TV goes out? Look at the nature around you for a second, jackass. Enjoy the beef jerky with Pat Maine.
At the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Yeah.
Can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki.
Oh!
I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps.
What?
So did you try that beef jerky?
No,
What?
Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice.
Whoa, slow down, Donna.
Juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't
What?
eat the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage.
Oh, me too.
You didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo.
Correct.
Who needs all that spice?
Oh, this lady has got white people taste buds.
Who?
What?
Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
What?
Couldn't end the call. You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky.
Agreed.
So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010.
What?
I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
I was wrong. Bright Falls is not doing well. What? You people ought to put up more barricades around this lake. What happened to Bright Falls? That's not what Bright Falls was like at all. What? Whoa! Dude, I think I might have just accidentally cursed this game by what I said about how Bright Falls was mostly the same. Dude, I gotta keep my fat mouth shut. Whoa! I don't know, that was just so, like, sad. Teriyaki jerky sounded pretty good, Pat. I don't know, in Alan Wake 1 on the radio, you'd hear Pat Maine giving an interview with Wendy Davis, and it'd be all about how the beef jerky is rad and awesome and everybody wants it. And, like, here they didn't compliment the jerky. I'm just saying, that didn't play out like it should have. Alan, you need to write a more positive ending to Pat Maine's radio broadcasts. Well, welcome back to Bright Falls, Washington, everybody. It's still not Deerfest. we've got 2 days to figure out why the cult of the tree is trying to resurrect the darkness. Well, we know why, and I guess we know how. We just have to find out where. Okay. It's that simple, I guess. So, what would you like to do today, Saga? Drive to Watery. Oh yeah, our car's parked outside here. Something over by the Oh Dear Diner before we leave, though. Why not stop in? Why not take a look at the town before we leave? See how things have changed on day 2 here. Howdy. I rescued a man from the Cauldron Lake today. Hello. Enjoying Deerfest? Oh yeah! That man's taking a jittery as hell selfie. Love that no one minds I'm slinging a shotgun around. Because it's Deerfest! Deerfest! Yeah! Selfies with the Deerfest floats! Y'all gotta get to Coffee World. I hear Coffee World's pretty great this time of year. I've seen an advertisement for Coffee World. It looks pretty rad. I do recall going through those backyards. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful how they recreated all of the houses. And, hey, pretty great how Bright Falls has rebuilt in the past 10 years since it was destroyed by dark creatures. What, I mean, like, a literal tornado gale of darkness swept through this place. There's a point of interest in this alley? Are you sure it's not inside the diner game? Gotta place your maps a little bit better. I'm bothering this lady while she's out here having a smoke. Evening, fella. Happy Deerfest. Maybe let's stop in and see Rose. Is she in today?
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis.
Oh!
Are you coming?
You fellows again.
No, Ilmo.
Ilmo and Yakko.
I'm wearing a turtleneck and
Gentlemen?
drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yakko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Yeah!
Bring out your inner Wolverine with I'm a beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, I'm a beer. I'm a beer is a traditional Finnish
He looks like
lager,
he's having
and we
fun.
Drink it the Finnish way.
Yeah, drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar,
in silence.
Actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Yeah!
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
The Finnish way!
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide
the
your
sauna!
Wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
I like that one the best, I think.
If it's intentional.
Oh!
I'm a beer. Your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Brewed in sunny, watery Washington.
How you doing?
Well, I would like to drown in Ama beer.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. I recommend a slice of pie with some coffee. You can't go wrong with that.
Duly noted and agreed. I just witnessed the future of advertisement. We are entering the post-ironic phase of advertisement where Tim and Eric shows have spread to the television. And now
Fellas,
you
let me know
can
if you
drown
need
yourself in
anything,
Ama
all
beer
right?
with Ilmo and Yakko whenever you want. The Finnish way. I love that they said sauna. Of course they said sauna instead of sauna. Jukebox still broken? Coconut? Number 6? Oh, come on, man. Look at it. Coconut's in there. Coconut is in there and it's waiting for us. Oh yeah! Hey, what do you know? In the other advertisement, this is the bear that they punched in half. That's pretty funny. You know what? I'm glad we came back in here.
Hello.
That's Sam Lake? Is that another Sam Lake? Is that a clone of Sam Lake having some pie?
Coffee is on its way.
No. No, that's just a Bright Falls citizen. Darn it. Oh, dear. I like that this place hasn't truly changed. Does still have some locked
I'm thinking
doors.
of pre-gaming at my place before Deer Fest. Drinks, snacks, some charades. maybe. Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades?
Yeah, hey, wait!
It's fun. And deer-themed.
This dude might secretly be a furry. This might be his, like, coming out of the closet party for his friends at Deer Fest.
15th Deer Fest.
What?
I feel like that calls for some celebration.
Remember the time you fell off the float and almost got ran over?
Only from your stories, funnily enough.
This guy seems like the life of the party, all right. Dude, you gotta take a hint. That's embarrassing. I guess we probably still don't have any keys that fit in
to
here.
get this open.
Yeah. But I bet we'll be exploring Bright Falls once night falls. I didn't intend for that to
Now what was I about
wrap around like that, but it did anyway. Fantastic. I guess let's get going to Watery. I've heard that there's a local brewery. I've heard that apparently Coffee World is on the way there. Maybe our car will conveniently break down and Alex Casey and Saga are going to have a fun day at the amusement park? Wouldn't that be fun? It's Deer Fest. Come on, right? I mean, come on. Look at this place. Don't you want to be stuck here for a few more days? Why not conveniently bust a tire on the FBI's dime, am I right? Come on.
How are you?
Fantastic after that musical number, Ghost Who Just Said Hello. That musical number was ridiculous. I mean, in true Remedy fashion, but it was more than I could possibly have ever expected it to be. We could just spend the evening at Cauldron Lake if we wanted to go back. This is actually the open world Alan Wake that Remedy was dreaming of. That I was dreaming of. But that Remedy actively mentioned they were dreaming of in that preview of Alan Wake 2 like a decade ago. They finally got it. Whoa. So, I guess we could head back to either. If I had anything more to explore over at Cauldron Lake, but I don't. We played the completionist. There's thankfully nothing else to see other than muddy lake water slowly receding. And we can wait a few days until that's all dried up. I'd like to keep my boots dry today. So let's head to a place called Watery, where that's probably not going to be a problem. Oh, don't worry, I'm aware of the irony. We're driving by ourselves. We left Casey with Wake. They are both safer together, they're Remedy characters. Hey, Dr. Floor Pills.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but...
What's up, bud?
Are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Did that strike you as odd? That struck me as odd.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Familiar district of Bright Falls. We've been to this side of Mirror Peak before. Indeed, in the first game, you go over in this general direction to visit Rose at her home. First thing I'd like to comment on first, though. Did that seem a little suspicious to you, the way Casey said that? I don't know. Not the part about interrogating Wake, what he said before. It's not that I don't trust Casey. It's just that it kind of seems like Casey doesn't trust us to go alone and do things like he knows more than he's leading on. Why is backup taking a while to arrive, Casey? 'Cause I haven't called them. Have you called for backup, Casey? My friend Casey, who's my friend in this world? We ran into the bad Casey. There can't be two bad Caseys. All right? I refuse to support this theory any further that I cooked up myself. What's up, buddy?
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everywhere.
I believe it.
Lottery.
Tell me about Mayor Setter's principles. Because you're not selling me yet.
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
They all say that. I need something a little more specific. What types of baked goods are those? Yeah, over there. Thanks for letting me zoom in on the baked goods. What type of justice? What type of justice are we seeking? I mean, more power to you for justice, but like, specificity is important in justice seeking. That is true. He has mentioned calling for backup before. Lonely Mudkip, in support of our bro Casey. Thank you for the reminder. After the morgue, Casey was, Casey went off to do his duty as an officer, and yes. Oh yes, this looks very gorgeous. Gorgeous wreckage through which I will likely have to shoot creatures out of the darkness later. Fantastic.
Hey, where's the time gone?
Boy, know how you feel, lady.
Wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Oh. You're not all that bad. I mean, you look like you could still rock out. You know how to party?
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
Agreed. I guess the Valhalla nursing home is just down the way, and there they practice some kind of, like, state of rock zen? Is that what I'm picking up here? Could I just take a look at our other map real quick? Yeah, over here. No, other one. How do I... There we go. Yeah, so the Valhalla nursing home here, is that literal? I've noticed that we've run into quite a lot of old people who were dressed like Thor and Odin. Maybe Thor and Odin got their own, memorializing, and they're still alive. Maybe they run a nursing home with their riches from their old gods of Asgard career under Barry Wheeler. That would be pretty awesome to find out. Apparently the bait shop's closed, unfortunately.
Definitely
no
quaint.
masturbator. Yeah, you don't say. Again, the dilapidated nature of this place really implies decay in Bright Falls. I really hate that I was right about that.
Hello.
What's up, homie? Yeah, I'm looking for fresh fish. Kinda. Why does everybody got a Finnish name around Watery Washington? Is there a Finnish subculture, a Finnish population? So many people practice Nordic walking
They have
here.
good fish here.
I bet they do. I wouldn't be surprised if they jump out of the lake right into the basket. That you have no choice. That they do that anyway.
Open this with my bare hands.
Gonna need some bolt cutters from those Finnish fellas. Okay. Good to mark that for some other time when I have the ability to break and enter like a true FBI agent. Hey, if Francis York Morgan can do it, so can Saga. Saga, what exactly are you doing here? I know I'm looking for a trailer park, but you should have started a little closer, Saga. You started me in a highly explorable area, full of all of these unique and interesting props. I love the ladder on the mast of the boat over there. Well,
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
What are you trying to insinuate something, buddy?
How'd she get loose from the mooring?
Someone a bad driver of...
You're up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Ritva? I don't know how to... I don't know how to pronounce it. Maybe I did it right the first time. It's a lovely craft you've got here. Hopefully the other pilot is well aware of the mistakes they are making with a craft as wonderful as this. And they correct their behavior.
Why would you want to sail away from me anyway, old Bodie? Don't you like me?
All right, we're gonna leave this guy alone. We're gonna leave this guy alone with Rikva. He and his boat are going to hang out together, and he's going to interact with its various holes, like he was saying. Patch up those. Stick a cork in them. Good for him. Glad we went that direction instead of taking the main road. It's out anyway. This is really lovely, by the way. It looks just like the Pacific Northwest, plus or minus some modern decay. Hey, buddy, you wouldn't have to know where the trailer park is. Oh, boy. It's Harry Dean Stanton. Rest in peace. Hey, fella. Yeah, I'm with the FBI. I know that's a thing that it's probably pretty bad to say out loud to people in the forest, but... You want to help out with the investigation? I got full backing. Coffee for life. Literally always got a mug of Oh Dear Diner coffee in my hand. Maybe over here. Yeah, sure. More non-English names. You there. You look like a shady character who might be a member of a cult secretly. Are you?
Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
The flooding is even worse here.
Thank you.
Like underwatery.
Whoa!
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Oh! Her pun game is growing stronger! Yes! Oh, Saga, you're evolving into a horror game protagonist already. Oh yeah, Saga. I'll make sure not to walk in the watery water. And is that a lighthouse? There's a lighthouse. Hello? That scares the shit out of me in Alan Wake. I don't want to be anywhere near that. What are you, nuts?
A trailer park. I need to find the manager. Ilmo Koskela.
Fellow from the commercial. Hey, look, they've blanked out the phone number so that I can't call it anymore. Good. Good on you, folks. Because I would imagine that a lot of those phone numbers that were in the other commercials are getting inundated with calls right now. Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Maybe you, Saga. That didn't work out for Alan. Fellow from the commercial, huh? One of them, anyway. That goes somewhere. Not sure what part of that she found interesting, but we'll pin it to the board later. Go take a better look for now. Seems promising.
Stanley was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
It does seem that way when, you know, there isn't a mystery horror thriller happening in your backyard. One of those situations where, yeah, I can see how scenic Washington is kind of like the Finnish countryside. I can picture it, Remedy. I mean, Saga. Sauna. See? This is where Ahti was going. This is where Ahti was going. This is where Ahti was going. Wait. Is this the postcard? It looked like it. Huh.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ahti to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
How about that? We're on hallowed ground, my friends. Ahti is on vacation, baby, in watery Washington.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters?
That's the one.
I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
I recommend a flare gun, though, just in case. Keep it in your pants, bud. Wow. I like that indeed. They're just here, enjoying the sauna on the shores of the lake. I mean, in the first game, this fog rising out of the lake looked cold and oppressive, but with just a change of time of day, it looks warm and inviting almost. Again, in the Alan Wake 2 preview that Remedy put out a decade ago now, talking about the Alan Wake 2 they were gonna make, they talk about the day-night cycle from the first game and how they would use it to tell the story, and they show off the game going from day to night without a loading screen or changing map on an Xbox in 2010. I mean, and it's wonderful how far they have come since then. It's wonderful. Also, it's great that Ati has started a barbershop quartet jazz solo group. I'm glad that Ati has a jazz group, a Finnish tango jazz group.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
That man is Finnish. That guy on the left is Finnish as hell.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Finnish jokes! Finnish jokes! Finnish jokes! Yeah! He just wants silence and sauna! Ah, Remedy, you're trying to inform the world of your culture and you're doing a great job. They are doing a great job of it. Thank you. I will take your pistol ammo, though, gentlemen, because I don't want you shooting off your percolas while I am trying to shoot off mine at the darkness. Might hit you. Wait, do we... I don't want to intrude on the sauna. That's kind of rude. Oh.
Whew. Hot.
Ah! You! There's an altered item in here! Quick! Someone sub! Hurry! Quick! Someone subscribe! Do it! Whoa! We got company! We got company in the sauna! Oh, yeah. This is the most realistic space I've been in a while in a video game. Resident Evil Village style. It's silly how real they made this sauna look. Look at that. Look at the rocks and coals. We're gonna come out of here sweating. Oh. I'm waiting for it to move. I'm waiting for it to start quacking. Like, the moment I look away, you know what's gonna happen. We played Control. It's not a simple Easter egg. Ati has been here. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Oh, Saga. She's doing fine. Spinning in place. Nice hatchet. Perfect for chopping wood to burn in the
is nice out here by
sauna.
the water.
Nice and quiet.
This poor flabby American, he wants to participate in sauna, but he just doesn't get sauna culture. My friend, sometimes you do not need open conversation for it to count as bonding time. Sometimes all you need is sauna. All you need is steam. All you need are life vests. Very good. Glad you're practicing safe steaming, gentlemen. That's all courtesy of the FBI. Just checking out that this location is safe and secure. They are indeed participating in Finnish culture. Oh yeah, they got that Alma beer. Yeah. All right then. That didn't get us any closer to the lighthouse. I guess I'll just hoof it. I do have a car. But actually, it looks like the road's under construction over here. What? Oh, Deacon? Booze Man? The hell's going on over here?
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Do I know you? I do know you! I've seen you on TV!
Sorry, I don't think we've met.
Then you're in luck. Introducing the brothers who need no introduction, the Koskalas.
Yeah!
Voted Businessman of the Year by the Bright Falls Herald and Jaakko, a stay-at-home dad. I'm proud of that. I missed that Anderson sense of humor. It's great to see you again, Saga. Yeah, super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Again, no relation to the last name, fellas, but hey, it's good to see you again. Do you know the other Andersons in town, by circumstance? Well, this is a surreal moment for me. I've been watching you guys on TV since I got here. And Saga, maybe they knew you when you were younger. You know, like a child. Since they don't have perfect memory, like you do now. Just saying. How you doing, fellas?
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You're pretty grounded guys outside of the commercials. I can see why you struggle to act in them. I can see why their acting in the commercials is the way it is. It's pretty great, honestly. These are pretty earnest gentlemen.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's hit her
It's
head.
like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Other way around. Your memories. This happened in Alan Wake. After he hit his head and got the bandage put across his head, he started to question his own memory. Fuck all that. Hold on. We got Coffee World on the next right. Oh, yeah. Fellas, how's Coffee World these days? Tell me about Coffee World. I want to ride the roller coaster. I want to ride the roller coaster in Coffee World.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
I sure have.
Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go thinking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
I'd hate to spoil the surprise. Uh-oh. Saga? Saga, you better say something kind here.
So, your commercials
are awesome.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Fuck off. Just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I should profile some subjects.
Oh, they've been a fine production so far, fellas. I've thankfully caught all of your shows. I would not miss them for the world. Oh, fellas, let me step away for a moment. Leave you to, your grief over not being able to, I don't know, bike your hogs over this flooding. It's a shame. You'd think you could wheelie it. Maybe you're waiting for this guy to make a ramp for you or something like that. That'd be pretty awesome. These two fellas seem like they deserve it. They're pretty cool, honestly. What do we think of the real Ilmo and Yako? I'm a fan. I like them both. They are pretty grounded individuals in the real world, which, you know, matches with Alan Wake's general, I guess, storytelling theming, that on TV they're very different and very flat, personality-less individuals because they're putting on a show, acting, and all of that. And in the real world, they're much more genuine. You know, very Alan Wake-esque characters. It's interesting how they kind of embody, in a way, normal dudes? Normal dudettes, if you like, in the Alan Wake world. Where it's like that there's a non-spooky version of them that's really different from the way they are in the real world. It doesn't have to be a dark creature covered in inky blackness that's like spewing metaphors at you that reflect your own personality with an axe in hand. No, it doesn't have to be like stuff out of the nightmares. It could just be you on TV. Alright then, what you got? Quite a bit. She's got a few updates for us here, actually. What's up, Saga? Maybe she wants to profile him first. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah! The flamingo! Yeah! Wow! Look! Look at the... Yeah! Mirrors are more fun than television.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
What? No, you're right, but Saga, wait, there's something you're not considering. What if your memory is the one that is wrong? Oh no, there's something she's not considering here. That these people aren't lying to her. Oh, and I see even why that is. It's because otherwise she's got a completely eidetic memory palace that we've been using this entire time to solve cases. Like, why would she consider that she is the one who's remembering something wrong? Clearly Alan had to change the world to put her here, right? Right? Alright. Time to learn about life in Watery. Yeah, there you go, see? Actually, she remembers that Rose recognized her. Way to go. Maybe we'll stop by Rose's house. Alright. This is interesting. It got mysterious all of a sudden. This has turned into a mystery game again. Oh no, 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 you shouldn't be doing this. Oh no. From a meta-narrative standpoint, her talking about her kid on her memory wall is going to make her daughter a part of the story. I'm looking at this and it's like, she's like, I wonder what Logan has to do with this. Let me spend a long time speculating in my memory palace about what Logan has to do with this in artistic form on my board where I organize things such that they can really pop and come to life in front of me. Don't do this. Oh, no. She gets it. She knows, I think, but it's not going to work out anyway.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Very good. Just remember Kiss. Okay, then. Although, let's engage in the profiling before we go. Love that we can jump to the table if we don't feel like walking over. Time to explore the greater Washington area. Oh, no. What? Why does profiling have to be such a weird practice? Profiling start. Zach, have you ever heard of the urban legends of the greater Washington area? You know, Bigfoot, Alan Wake, coffee that doesn't taste like dirt in the Seattle area. I know, it sounds impossible, doesn't it, Zach? But it's true. Urban legends can come to life. Let's listen to this one. What's this one? You know, theirs sounds a lot more gentle than Nightingale's did, where it's not like a horrible, loud wind tunnel. Interesting.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Just too scared to talk about it. Can you really blame them? I wouldn't hold that against them, would you?
Elmo made it sound like I lived here.
Maybe you did.
Does he really believe that?
Oh,
Light,
dear.
laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Huh. She strikes me as the type who would be part of a biker gang, sure. With those boots? Yeah. Very Jesse Faden. Okay. Well, I think that this is still stuff that actually happened, Saga. I think it's smart of you to play along, but like, they're not lying to you. This is the way the world is now, unfortunately. Here, we can stick up these cult stashes. I'm gonna guess there are more around here. Yeah, boink. Stick a pin in that for later. Okay. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes sanity. Hey, gentlemen. So, I've had a thought about what you said, and I'm gonna take a look here. Watery has an undiscovered map. Interesting. Implying we'll be back here later to explore, so, yeah, if I am to see the lighthouse, then I am to see my home. Take me to my trailer, fellas. I've made up my mind.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Oh no.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yeah.
Huh. Let's hope we get there before it gets dark. Loving the hand-bedazzled jacket.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
What?
Guess they're busy. Well,
really
after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
I think that might have been Warren.
Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Yako. They're just slacking.
Burning bridges.
Alright, that dude on the right has problems. This guy on the right, I've seen him in the music video for this very moment. It got meta again all of a sudden, and indeed, I see a giant winding hiking trail going up to that lighthouse. We may be headed there eventually. Let's hope we get to Coffee World before night falls, because I played through the Silent Hill games, and I'm well aware of what happens at amusement parks in the dark.
Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
I see Coffee World. My goodness. It looks so quaint. Oh, yes. Fancy an evening stroll, Saga? Saga's getting her shoes all wet. Totally fine with it. Oh, no. No, don't put supplies here. Why would you do that? What have you done? Well, that's kind of a long path that could contain lots and lots of enemies. Great. Sun is definitely going to start setting by the time we get to Coffee World. We really should have gone out at like 9:30 in the morning. This is gonna be bad. I guess I'll just assign a healing item real quick since it's giving me time to do so. Let's head onward. Atmospheric. Love the eerie tones, how you can hear Coffee World groaning in the distance. I hope...
What was that?
I hope that a boat falls out of the sky, is what I was about to just say. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're Saga again. We get to put all those skills we bought earlier at the very start of the stream to use. Oh, yes.
Fuck!
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Get ready on that dodge.
FBI, show yourself!
Button. Never mind. I told ya, the darkness is out there. They ain't waiting for night to fall anymore. Oh, all they need is fog from the sauna. Get ready to duck. Oh, I love it. How we went through this earlier as Alan. Trial by fire against this enemy type. We could have done it in either order. As a way to learn this enemy. But he sure is still threatening. This is the fella that almost killed us as Alan. Yikes! Oh, but Saga can duck! Go, Saga, go! You! Freeze! Oh, they're back! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, those are tough! And they still split! Whoa! They split like they do in American Nightmare! Whoa! Yikes! Oh, this game rules! Oh, man! Ooh.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Little a column A, a little a column B, let's say. Wow. I'm gonna say that human beings have reached out toward the darkness this time around, instead of the darkness reaching out toward them. I've got a sinking feeling that Bright Falls itself has succumbed to the darkness. That is why the radio messages are so negative, such downers now, and why the town itself is in such disrepair. We've got a Silent Hill situation. I love it. I love it as a twist. And hey, look, here's where the fellow was standing. Yeah, Coffee World looks quaint as hell this time of year. Oh no. What? Oh!
Another rhyme.
Hey! Good thing we took all those dolls with us. We got another one! That means we can go back to the old rhymes, see if we can do anything else with them. Oh, yeah! We got a new one here, too. Good to explore off the beaten path. Lonely Mudkip had a hot chocolate with a generous pinch of instant coffee and somehow feels even tireder. My friend, hot chocolate itself has a sort of calming effect on your body. It is interesting how it can counteract that coffee. I hope you enjoy the nice, relaxed vibes this evening. Hey, maybe that's what Sam Lake and Saga are drinking. Like one of those Dunkachinos that Al Pacino was all Pacino-y about in Jack and Jill, you know? Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Okay. Have you any wool? Right. So it had a beautiful crown, you say? I guess the deer would be the one with the beautiful crown. Runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees. Right. Nice subtitle, Saga. Alan left a bracket in there. There were a typo in Alan's subtitles. This one's immediately tougher than the others. Look there. At the bottom, there's a drawing. That helps. Please don't make it come to life. Wait, we've already seen this come to life. This was in the subway as Alan earlier. We've already seen this. Okay, does the wolf count as a mighty hunter? I don't know where this could even... I don't know where to start with this one. Runs through the woods. It's doing it. Who would the hunter be? The wolf? Maybe this is what it means by crown. I don't know. Oh. Well, that's got a pretty evil-looking shadow. Yeah, this one's got me stumped. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something else we can look at here that'll help us. Oh, there we go. There's another figure. I feel like a dumbass. That's what I get for trying to preempt the game. Okay. We've now got a moose. That doesn't help us. Wait, that doesn't help us either. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown. A moose doesn't have a beautiful crown. They're usually covered in blood because moose bleed from their horns when they shed. So those aren't quite beautiful the way I've seen them. What are we thinking here? We've got a hero, a crow, a wolf, a deer, and a moose. A full stable of puppet show marionettes now. Yeah.
Okay.
What? It was the moose on the tree instead of the deer. I disagree with the game's ethos on that. Way to go, Lonely Mudkip. Good suggestion, Lonely Mudkip. Okay. Problem solved, I suppose. Thank you, I'll take that back. What'd you change this time? Huh. I don't see anything different around here. Other than some folks target practicing with these bottles. Like the good old days. Oh, I see. Maybe we've got to continue to solve them. We didn't get a charm out of this one. Not that I can find, anyway. Maybe a moose is about to jump scare the hell out of me or something like that, and it'll leave behind a charm. Huh. What'd I miss? Did I miss the reward for that one? I feel like I might have missed the reward for that one. Somewhere. Or maybe there's not one yet. Maybe I've spawned a moose. You know what? You're right. Because the last rhyme we solved also didn't immediately lead to a charm. We had to go to that bird house. Never mind. I've solved the problem. I've found where we're supposed to go. Secret moose boss fight.
Then. A charm.
An extra life. Nice. We got ourselves another ring of protection. Very cool. Oh ho! Oh ho ho! And now this Kalevala Knights charm we picked up is making a little more sense, since we were apparently one of them. Oh ho! Let's just quick slot our flares here. How about we put those on? I don't know. Maybe like just emergency one. Emergency one tap. So, it turns out, no, the game had other ideas for us. Oh yeah, I've also got a propane tank. Why don't I just put that at the very end of my hotbar, just in case we get attacked by a moose. Alright, so it turns out I just need to have more faith in Remedy. That's all it is. I think that's kind of wonderful, actually, that if you just wait for them to reward you, they will. It almost feels like a Resident Evil game in terms of waiting for just the right moment to reveal, I don't know, paths forward, collectibles that you thought weren't going to appear, story beats you thought they'd missed a chance for. Oh, look at the fog passing in front of my flashlight. Gorgeous stuff. And a second map in case the player missed the first one. Very nice of them. They're still doing it. They did it in the first area too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Watch out. I'm just gonna be wary here. I'm gonna be real wary here. Ah! What's up, Alan? Saga was attacked from behind while reading a manuscript page. Watery.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu.
Sisu!
These days, Sisu was needed more than ever.
I follow Sisu.
It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors.
I follow Sisu.
Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient.
Oh.
Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
Wow. That's a sobering bit of reality from Alan Wake there. Sometimes he doesn't write about dark creatures absorbing people into their essence in the night. Nah, sometimes he just writes about normal suburban decay. Damn. I mean, that's some of the most mundane horror so far, but some of the most effective. That sucks. I'm gonna imagine that Coffee World is not what we thought it would be. Coffee World is not probably going to live up to what the brothers said it would be. Oh. No. Oh, no. What? This isn't gonna fucking explode if I get it wrong, is it? Wow, this looks rigged to blow. Okay. Well, I'm glad the cult can do that. Technologically advanced stuff they got here. I found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Oh, my friends, I have a feeling that this is a war between whoever's leaving the lunch boxes and whoever's leaving the cult stashes. They are essentially competing to spawn darkness or light resources. But that mention that there were Taken near the lunch boxes, which has been true. That's been true so far. I have to wonder why, though. I have to wonder if the lunch boxes that talk about us being a hero of the night and all of that stuff are meant to be challenging to us in some way, or something like that. That's all I can think of right now. I love speculating on this for the first time playthrough. Nothing yet. Always have fun. Guess that means we'll be coming back through here later. She's got a melee! I've never hit mouse 1 without aiming. We've got a knockback in case enemies get too close. That's good to know. I was trying to bust that lock, but she really should have used her shoe or something to do it. Well, this looks bad. This looks like a very disused sauna. Whoa. Oh, we got some dudes to suplex coming up, apparently. Yikes. What's up? I'll take that. And I will take that, yes please. Boy, the way she's looking around, and the way we had to do it thrice that time. Okay, they're stepping it up a little bit. Stepping it up just a bit. Oh, it's wonderful. Now that we can swap between Alan and Saga, we can give them both our healing items. Although I guess only Saga can use the charms. Alan needs a fancy pants bracelet of his own. Look at all of these extra lives we're accruing. I'm gonna keep one with us, in case I need to use the one that's on our charm. Why not, right? Let's see. I'm gonna take off the hammer charm, because we now have the pistol perk that stuns enemies automatically on headshots. And you know me, you know how I love to go for headshots. Those new enemies are squirrely as hell. They are tough customers. But I think we're good for now. I love the way that there's no reason, really, to rearrange this Resident Evil style. Put them in specific spots. But you can anyway, just for flavor, just for variety. And I just think it's kind of cool how they didn't need to do any of this, but it adds to the gameplay, I feel, by giving you multiple ways to look at your supplies and decide how to use them, where to assign them. It's an intuitive way to do it, rather than just being stuff on the ground that you have to swap between. I feel like they really evolved here, Remedy. Uh-oh. Oh, what's up, Al? Left some yellow paint for us. Well, this one ain't marked out at all. That's unfortunate. Oh, no.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line.
Oh yeah.
Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
That was classic Alan Wake, showing us a manuscript page of what just happened to us. Incredible stuff. And yeah, that would have been helpful to find. I don't know, a little bit back up the path, but I guess it wouldn't have made for a more interesting story that way. This way it made for a good horror gameplay segment. Uh-oh. What is this? Uh-oh. They've been here. Of course they have.
Cult stash.
Of course they've been here. They're the ones setting up the lanterns and the generators. Okay. Hey, if you take the crossbow out... A crossbow? A crossbow! If you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. Oh, this game's got a crossbow. This game's got a crossbow. It is officially a video game made in the 2020s. Oh yes, all it needs now is a grappling hook and a female protagonist. What do you know? Oh jeez, it's into Coffee World. Ugh. Well, Coffee World seems... Yeah, Coffee World seems lovely. Look at the bumper boats just abandoned out there. Oh, I think the Koskela brothers were overselling Coffee World a little bit. Oh no. Coffee World's gonna be worse than we imagined. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Oh, I hope the Koskelas don't get yoinked by the darkness. It's been a while since that's happened to an Alan Wake character. Alright, well, here we go. We've got a code to guess here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Well, that's not gonna help us. Nice arrows. Oh, man. Couple of bolts through the 2 over here. Interesting. Maybe they shot the numbers that we're supposed to use. Right. Yup, got it. Aha. There's 1 bolt in the number 5. 2 bolts in the number 2. 3 bolts in the number 7. So that means it's 527. Hey, to the cult member? That's clever. Joke's on you. I love adventure games. I grew up on them. I like it. Oh, excuse me. Did I put it in wrong? Wait a minute. Oh, it's 527. Excuse me. Now, I do have ADHD, so memory problems come with the territory. My left and right brain don't communicate properly. Sue me. I've got the agony crossbow from the evil within now. Thank you. I like it. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Hey, don't worry. I'm well aware. That's a nice gun. It takes up a lot of space. Whoa, it takes up a lot of space. Oh man, what are we gonna quick slot? We got choices here. Again, I like this. I like that they went with the Resident Evil style inventory here. Nice stuff. Let's take it all with us for now. Just checking. I'm gonna guess we can retrieve bolts from the environment. Or maybe enemies. Oh, this is gonna be fun to try out. Deer Fest! Deer Fest! Oh, a crossbow in Alan Wake. A crossbow in Alan Wake. Let's get a look at this thing in the light, shall we? Hey, Saga. That's a nice bow you got there. That thing is fresh from the hunting store. Look at that. Thing's got a plastic stock on it. Oh, man. I wonder what the recoil is like. I wonder if it's got upgrades. Is Casey into... Hey, is Alex Casey into hunting supplies? Sure is, apparently. He gets that Walmart catalog. Oh my god, it does function like the Evil Within. You can make it function like the one in the Evil Within by drawing the bow back. Hey, Sam Lake, are you a fan of Shinji Mikami, my friend? I'm rubbing my eyes here because I can't believe them. This is very cool. Okay, so bow's got its own upgrade path. Good to know. Bow? My new bow. The bow. Would you like to learn how to use it together? That seems like a probably good idea. Coffee World needs us. I assume. Uh-oh. Oh, Saga's ready for it. Whoa. Sebastian Castellanos over here. Ready for action. Oh, it's quiet. It's very quiet. I like it. Terrified of it, but I like it. I'll get ready for axes whizzing by. Just like old times, am I right? Oh boy. I don't know where I'm going, but I think I'll take a look at the radio tower. Hey, maybe we could stop by Pat Main's office. Do an interview with the FBI like the old days. Oh, it'd be great to see Pat Main again. I guess this is just a radio tower. This isn't his actual radio station, though. These things are all over the place around Mirror Peak. Local tourism guide. Your pal CJ. I advise you to go walking in, I don't know, a little bit earlier in the day next time, Saga. It's probably not the best time of night. I guess it's as good a time as any to go sightseeing, though. No one's gonna bother you out here. Well, I take it back. Pat? Over there!
I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you.
Pretty good reception out here. Wow!
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I
Sure will.
Selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Deli, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard. Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy.
This again?
That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky.
The teriyaki!
the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry.
What?
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and
Oh, Pat.
hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. But Yako and I won't put you up to this. Pat. Well,
Oh no.
somebody's having a laugh over this little prank on me.
Oh.
Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Oh, Pat. You guys, I think Pat might have caught a bit of the dementia in between games. Whoa. I didn't get it the first time, but now I do. I guess they weren't bullshitting in that first one. Whoa. Whoa. I hope Pat Main's doing okay. Damn, man. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. That guy was so fucking cool in the first game. Oh, that shit happened to my own grandparent. Damn, man. Well, fuck you too, Remedy. Wow. Poor Pat Main. Okay then. Hopefully Pat Main has a resurgence of memory when we clear the brain fog from this place. It looks like he's going through a bit of fog of his own. Whoa. Man, this game brings you to such heights and then pushes you right off them in such great ways tonally. Wow.
More of those rhymes.
Yeah, this ought to distract us from poor Pat losing his mind over there. 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. You hear that? I don't want to know what the fuck that is on the periphery of my hearing. I'm too busy being sad about Pat Main now that I've realized that the poor guy's not just enjoying hickory teriyaki, flavored beef jerky. That's sad. Alright, 3 little deers. Well, let's look around, I guess. More figurines? I don't know. We've got a lot of them. Really thankful to that viewer, whichever one of you kind folks it was, that told me to pick up the figurines instead of leaving them here. I didn't know I still could. And it'd have saved us from a lot of backtracking. Alright then. 3 little deers found a nice place to eat and play. So, here?
Doesn't make sense.
Or maybe here. Found a nice home. Alright then. That's another one down. But I heard one this time. We are being watched. We're being watched by the wildlife. Okay. Turns out the deer were looking for a good home. I have a feeling these stories might be metaphorical. Whoa! Bad dog! Woo, that was close. Whoa, we're going hunting! Yikes! Okay, you gotta stop and reload this thing. Good to know! Okay. Note to self, this thing is powerful. And we're not alone yet. Oh, they can run through the light. That's not fair. Get out of my way. Whoa. Ah! Oh, man. These things rule. Well, they're making us earn it this time. Where'd you go? Bad dog. Don't you hide from me. Oh. Oh. We ain't alone. No, the deer. Bad dog. I mean, I'll take the charm, but... Oh! Yeah! Dead on! Come on! Saving some bolts. But then again, we can retrieve them anyway, can't we?
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Sure can. Alright, crossbow feels good. And the fact that we can retrieve bolts from shots we haven't missed feels so good. Especially in this game where I've got, oh, I don't know, 2 magazines of pistol ammo at any given time. Wow, this mechanic is cool. And they don't stack very much either, the bolts. Good to know. We're getting full up here. And we've now got resilience against being staggered. Heh, staggered. Very good. Oh, we could take off our save for this one. Yeah, why not? Since, you know, hand flares already have a pretty large radius. Will be a Calavera night when the night falls, how about? Wow. Deer charm. No wolf charm. But there is a lunchbox around here, just like the note mentioned. How about that? Boy, I like that the first enemies that we
More of
fought
those kids' lunchboxes
were wolves. All right. Whoa. They've got an entire manuscript this time. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now that my town was finally safe, thanks to me, I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved, and they cheered again. Now, I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had emerged. You did it! I knew you could! Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. If only, right? If only there were a nice, handsome writer with a permanent 5 o'clock shadow and at least 3 jackets at once to carry me away from here. And yeah, I'm gonna say, Lonely Mudkip, that Rose is still out there. That was probably the real lady that we met in the diner. And I gotta say, it seems like she hasn't changed. And it makes me smile, because it's all wrong, but someone deserved a happy ending. Look at this. This is such a gorgeous game. Not since Death Stranding have I seen fog that looked this gorgeous and realistic. Way to go, Remedy. Unbelievable precedents that they have set in terms of realistic graphical fidelity. The stylized realism here is unparalleled. It really is. All right, then. Back down the trail we go to Coffee World. Consider me excited to go on a manhunt. We're gonna go on a manhunt with this crossbow. And I like that there are actually now excuses for Saga to jog through the woods. Oh, wow. It's dark, and we're backtracking. And so we can act like Alan. A bit of classic Alan gameplay. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Parade floats.
Parade floats?
Plastic deer prowling. Had many versions.
Hey! Hey, the deer head is not stupid. You're stupid. All right. Good way to know that missed crossbow shots deal as much damage as a pistol headshot. Okay, there we go. We've got our damage values thanks to this poor wayward hiker. Oh, that's nasty. Oh man, the way it rips holes in them. Ah. I liked hunting wolves better with it. That seemed more suited to its purpose. What if Rose is trying to make her Alan Wake fanfic real through the lunchboxes? I hope that's completely the case and is the plot of this game. I hope. I really hope. And yes, I agree that the crossbow reload is dope. Oh, the fact that it takes a second. I love the pace of this game. The combat is short, sweet, and to the point. But it's so visceral. It's live or die. But you have so many options. I mean, it's lovely. That is one bright fall. I'm sure there are many others, multiple in the area, some might say. My God, this has given me shades of the wilderness in Days Gone. Again, not since that game have I seen foliage this gorgeous. Oh, we got someone chopping down trees over here? Maybe beavers. Oh, or hell, maybe that's how they made this little garden path over here. What's this? Like a little burial mound over here in the corner. Interesting. Oh. Back entrance to Coffee World, huh? Can I just say that it looks kind of like we're about to urbex on YouTube through an abandoned Disney theme park. Perfectly fitting of like, I don't know, there used to be an action park here, and now there is only a swamp. 15 million views. What's that doing here? There's a cabin in the woods. What a nice place to have property? Ranger cabin, you say? Yeah, I'm gonna say the flooding is getting in the way of our path to the Ranger cabin. We're gonna have to probably wait till tomorrow to investigate this one. I mean, we've left Washington and we've gone to New Orleans. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's gorgeously represented flooding. Oh, the way that there are leaves and branches and stuff that extend below the surface of the water. There's like a light on in there. What, is someone home?
And another lunchbox.
Okay. Pop it open. What have we here? Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Sorry! Box is already out of the box on that one. We have already read the fanfiction. I can't believe it! It's actually Alan Wake fanfiction written by Rose. It's the most adorable thing ever if it weren't so evil. Ah, I wish I could trust it. So do I. And hey, inventory's full, but don't worry. I'm in max pain right now. And wow, she uses those fast. I love it. I love that she was writing the Max Payne Alan Wake zombie apocalypse story. Her fan fiction, let's recount, is a Max Payne Alan Wake crossover story in which they fight zombies. So, that's pretty awesome. And she falls in love with Alan Wake in the story because of course she does. Rose is living the dream. Yo. Huh. Oh. Huh. Very Tom the Diver, Tom the Poet. Look at this. This is a real-ass bumper boat. Stuck in a swamp. Oh boy, yeah. I'm gonna imagine the recent flooding has really affected Coffee World's popularity and attendance. Are you ready? I'm ready. For Coffee World. Shinji Mikami? No, but I'm used to it. Oh, the music. This is definitely either Yako or Ilmo who did this. Oh, God. It's like a graveyard of bumper boats. Oh, the flooding really ruined this area. Hey, we need to start playing, like, SnowRunner again. Fix all this stuff with our winch. Yeesh. Safe room up ahead. Good to know. Welcome to Coffee World, everybody. Not quite the amusement park from Left 4 Dead 2, is it? I do not like that little peanut man. Huh. Okay, back to the main path we go then. Yeah, it looks like this place has been thoroughly raided for supplies. Hot dog carts abandoned? Balloons, I assume, poppable. We have to find out. It's a video game. Of course they are. Of course they are. And my bullet went through the balloon. Sorry. Sorry for the repair costs. I think that Coffee World's got quite the total already. They were peeping, apparently, on whoever was in that house over there. Interesting. Right. Right, so, yeah, what's the point of Coffee World? Is it some kind of nostalgia trip surrounding coffee? Is it supposed to be coffee adjacent, or is it supposed to embody the spirit of coffee, where we are meant to understand, like, man's appreciation and usage of coffee in the world? Is it an educational experience, Coffee World? I don't know what to expect. Maybe it will be. You know, maybe it will be edutainment about coffee. Maybe after all of these Remedy games of drinking coffee without talking about the benefits, they finally will discuss them. You know, they're just gonna sing the virtues of coffee for a while. And I guess I'm okay with that. Creepy though it is that there is a coffee-themed amusement park just broken down in the woods. Wow. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be even sadder than I thought it was, isn't it? Oh no.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Man, it's
Almost
unfortunate.
Had the keys kept in the gift shop safe.
It's unfortunate that this place was open for business when the Taken decided to attack. Look in there. I see a gift shop, all right. And hey, look, it's the birds from their advertisements. Makes sense. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a bit of a roundabout way to get inside. Let's just admire Coffee World for a while instead. Delicious. Delicious slice of pie to go with that coffee. Oh, better get it before the sharks do, kiddos. Oh yeah. Wait, they're advertising coffee to children? Wait. This really is Washington. Man. Yeah. Good point, Ensamler. We're probably exiting through the gift shop and listen to this thing screech. Oh! That can't be OSHA compliant anymore. Ugh, the music! We already had the Remedy musical number. Are you telling me Saga gets one too? Oh, it's just so jaunty. Ah, listen to it. We're probably gonna have to go up there, aren't we? Yeah, and that's where we're gonna get that key that lets us open the lockboxes on the trail. Makes sense. Trail's probably owned by Ilmo and Yako. Oh, they got fun percolating at Coffee World over at the, let's see, the Fresh Pot Gift Shop. The Trattori Well from the advertisement. The Espresso Express? Let's see, the Fair Trade Fun Zone, Little Lagoon, and the Percolator. Oh yes, I can't wait. I can't wait to spend the day at Coffee World, which looks like it's open for business. Let's do it. Which cup do we want to go on? Oh yeah! Which cup do you prefer? I don't know. The Shimapan one is appealing to me so far, but the one with hot rod flames on it looks like it's going faster, so that's pretty cool too. Oh, I don't know. I like the ones with hot rod. Oh man, I don't know. A typical Oh Dear Diner Java Joe cup might be what we need. Now, if I were a key to the gift shop, where would I have dropped it running to escape dark creatures? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's a bad thing to see here.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh no. Well, great. That's what this game is, a slow roaster. I will say, this game is quite the slow burn, as a matter of fact, and I adore that it is. Oh no, we're sorry. This toilet is temporarily out of order? No! You know what, it's a porta potty at Coffee World. How clean could it really be under normal circumstances? Hello? WTF! All the toilets are out of order! Get your shit together! Yeah, so Coffee World on the decline. And it's Coffee World, so you'd think they would have way more bathrooms than this. This is not enough bathrooms for a place that's called Coffee World. Try the free samples and then get the hell out of here before the diarrhea sets in. Fun. Oh, fun beans. Cool beans, Park. Well. Look at this. The cars are numbered and there are occupants. There are occupants in the cars. 6 had something in it? Oh, this is straight out of my nightmares. 10? Those can't be right. Those can't be right. They don't fit on the... What, 12? I mean, are we having fun yet? I feel like this is a Final Destination trap waiting to happen. Maybe there's a hint on the front of the thing. Oh. Only striped cups. We've got an anime fan here. This guy's looking at the Shimapan too. All right then. Good news. Saga's way into anime, so she knows about striped territory. 4, 7, 9. 479. You got it. Or something like that. It says counterclockwise. So 974? Or I guess that's, no wait, was that counter or clockwise? No, that's clockwise. Alright, so it's 479. Or not? The music's very jaunty for what we're doing here. Uh-oh. Maybe I counted the wrong cars. 4, 7. And ain't that number 9 over there? That's 10. Wait. So, 1? Okay. It's 4, 7, 10. Uh-oh. Or 0. I guess it could be 0? Uh-oh. This one stumped me. You've done it. You've stumped me. We gotta go clockwise. But if I count the striped cups, I'm wrong. 4. 7? And then 10. What? Well, we've at least got the right cars. Oh, wait, no, we don't. That's not a striped cup. That's pretending to be a striped cup. Hey, you're masquerading as a striped cup. It's actually 471. What? Wait. But that's what we were doing. But maybe it's... Yes! Do not take what is not yours. Well, I claim these items as evidence for the FBI. There we go. That's called rules lawyering. Hooray for the legal system! Call me Francis York Morgan. Now all I need is an infinite use durability guitar as my melee weapon. We're all set. Well, that was dopey as hell. That was a dopey as hell puzzle. I love the solid blue cup that fools you into thinking it's a striped cup. Very good. I like that these are getting just a little more complex as breaks between the atmosphere and combat, and hey look, even more out of order toilets. I'm going to imagine that it is pure liquid at Coffee World. A veritable river. Oh, they are. They're all out of order, including the one that looks like a milk bottle. That, I wouldn't go in the one that looks like a milk bottle. All right then. So that's another puzzle solved. I gotta say, the cult making it so that they can all remember their stash codes using puzzles, very handy for someone who operates by solving puzzles in their daily life. They really shouldn't have left all those hints for me. Look out! We're being advertised at! Oh, which way? What do we want to ride first? Espresso Express or the Percolator? What are we thinking? Espresso Express? Percolator? Espresso Express? I'd like to percolate a little bit first, personally. I think we should percolate a little bit on the Espresso Express. You know, save it for the excitement to come. Oh yes! Bring the children! Bring the children to Coffee World! Yeah! She is the perfect height. This game needs a photo mode. This game really needs a photo mode. Oh boy, we need photo mode hacks. Oh, it's the moose from earlier. The moose from earlier found his way out of the park. Oh, creepy. Okay. Oh, never mind, he found his way home. Hello there. Fancy meeting you here again. How you doing, Bullwinkle? Thanks for the charm earlier. It was pretty rad. Well, let's go percolate then. Does it always look like this? This is giving me Germa 985 Carnival vibes. What? Oh, we can stop by Latte Lagoon on the way there. And then maybe, I don't know, stop by the tents and play some mini games. I'd love to go for a shooting gallery. You know, Saga can practice her baseball throw. More out-of-order toilets. Again, Coffee World. I'm going to imagine that the rivers that flow through Coffee World, this flooding, was caused by the backed-up toilets. This is just what the patrons did once they ran out of rooms in the bathroom. Lovely, massive pie for the children to play and interact with as they learn about coffee. All right, Latte Lagoon. Latte Lagoon is going to need some fixing up after the flooding clears. Oh, yeah! Hey, look! Pick that up, Saga! It's a one-hit kill! Saga! Oh, can you imagine Saga going bang, bang, pew, 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 pew? She'd probably say it in a cool way. Like, you know how Isaac goes full pew, 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 laser beams? Nope. Saga would be dignified about it. Okay, thanks for not letting me wade into that. We'll wait till the flooding passes, let's say. Good to know this is here, though. Whoa! Hey, hey! Like the good old days! Yeah! Oh. Oh, yeah! These were the collectibles in Alan Wake! Oh, yeah! Knocking over tin can towers like the good old days. I'll take my reward for that, thank you. Survivability in the darkness. Darn it, Alan! Alan, you wrote such a realistic world this time around. He knows that those don't actually explode. The guy used to write crime novels. He knows what it's like to amp up reality. Damn. Ah! Ah! We've got altered items! Quick, someone subscribe! We've got altered items! Ugh. Oh, there you go. There you go, Saga, pitch it! Like I know you can. Ah!
Jesus!
Oh!
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
And right back at Bruce, sir. Well, it's a good thing this toilet isn't out of order. I'm gonna need to use it after that one. Very good. Wow. I mean, is it meant to scare tourists? I know! Isaac Clarke scare over here. I love it. It's wonderful. I mean, it got me a little bit too, annoyingly. I'm annoyed that that's on film forever. It got me a little bit. Not as bad as the Dead Space son did, but damn. Oh. Break a row to win? Okay. Nothing. Damn. Oh, I love that it's still just going nuts over there. Aha! Winner! Finally! What do I win? Bolts! Oh man, that would have been good practice, but, you know, I suppose it was my FBI training kicking in. Yikes. Well, I guess let's head for the percolator then. I'm gonna imagine the line will be pretty short. Huh! Alright, this is probably hanging up outside of the break room at Remedy Studios, I would imagine.
Okay, then.
You know what? I'm glad the operator is readying the ride just for me. They know that they've got a customer. Good. Look at this. They're even ready and waiting inside for me. We have the Aglaophatus to cure Sybil Bennett, right? We're gonna need it. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's reading the manuscript we found earlier! You! Huh? Oh, we got company out here! You prick! Oh, this is rad! What a rad set piece! Ah! Oh, I got the darkness off him! You know what? Ah! Oh no, don't aim up with the crossbow. Aim at the ground with it. Hey, look! The shooting gallery was practice. Ooh. Nice cross counter, fella. Well, that was fun. Oh no, no, don't make me turn it back on. Oh no.
Always good to have a screwdriver.
Nice! Okay, that works too. When every tool requires a screwdriver, the story will provide you with one. You bust open locks with this thing. We could, I don't know, fix broken machinery. We could restore Coffee World to its former glory. Like a million screwdrivers when all you need is a key. Well, that was kind of fun. Thanks for the scare, fella. What if we go over there and the coffee pot's gonna be gone?
Is just another word for fun.
Never mind. You just got tons of sayings. Yeah, basically, the classic adventure game screwdriver. We are picking up classic horror game items now for unlocking paths. I gotta wonder if that'll help us break into the gift shop or if we need it elsewhere. Oh boy, on our right, I hear nightmares. Somewhere. I do like that they had us do a run-through of a shooting gallery at a carnival as attractions before making us actually shoot in a shooting gallery. I don't know. Not a fan of wherever those horrible noises are coming from. Let's head for them.
Coffee seems fun!
What? Yeah, coffee is fun!
Repair vehicle!
Ah! Ow! Whoa! Coffee is indeed fun! Uh-oh. Whoa! We can go for body shots with the crossbow. We can go for body shots. We just gotta get him to stand still. Ah! Oh, they're hard to see in the woods. Yikes! Got her! Through the bushes. Saga, are you certain you didn't live around here? 'Cause you're a hell of a hunter for someone who didn't live in the Pacific Northwest. What did you do before you were a FBI agent, by the way? Do you even remember? Well. Alright then. Exit? No thanks, not yet. We're headed for the Espresso Express. Probably. A weak point! Whoa! Ah! Oh shit! Whoa! Note to self, they can survive that. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. It ain't over yet. Guy's weak spot is on his back. Got it. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Woo. Guy practices gymnastics at Coffee World, apparently. Good thing we got these. Unlike Alan, we need a little bit of a trauma kit action every now and then because our painkillers are not up to snuff. I gotta remember, trauma kits as Saga, painkillers as Alan. Live a little bit of that Max Payne energy. Mayor Setter, huh? Resolving all the issues. All of the issues are being resolved to justice by Mayor Setter. Remedy definitely knows what a mayor is, I think. Or maybe they don't. Mocha the Moose? Mocha the Moose. Okay. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. Hey, isn't that from the story? About the moose who was looking for a home? The golden crown looking for a home or something like that. One of the rhymes. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give the Mocha seal of approval. None of that probably happened. This is a kitsch roadside amusement park. None of that is probably true. But it's a nice story, and they're giving moose facts over here. Moosing Mocha facts! Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know that moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know that Mocha can dive up to 20 feet underwater, which is terrifying and true? That's true and terrifying. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Caffeine addiction. You're giving caffeine addictions to domesticated animals too? In addition to the children? I gotta say, I like Coffee World and huh? Yeah. Oh no. Maybe at one point Mocha the Moose was real. This was where Mocha the Moose stayed? No, I refuse to believe Mocha the Moose was real and treated under these conditions. No, Remedy's going straight for the jugular on zoos. Damn. What? Mocha! I like the deer prop at the very least. Oh no. You're right! They had a moose! In past tense! That's what Yako said! They had a moose! Oh, I hope he got away. I made a joke about them getting hungry because I didn't expect the poor thing to be real. Oh no!
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Boy, I hope we get to meet Mayor Setter in person, revitalizing this community. Build a better Coffee World. Wow! That's a bit of sad realism. Had their own orca. Oh, great news! We don't need that screwdriver we just picked up. All we have to do is survive until morning and the gift shop will be open for us. Perfect. Oh, dingo. Look out. Ah, flamingo. Look out. Oh. Oh, look at the little flamingos. Mirrors are more fun than television. I mean, Remedy. Remedy's fucking with me now, right? Like, Remedy has to be fucking with me? Oh, here we are. The Huatari well. The Huatari's going on with that LOD. 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. Oh, their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Yakapi Huatari. Okay. Those are Finnish as hell names. What were they doing here in Washington? It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Ha! I like that this is just here, in Coffee World, as an attraction, because it happened to be where they put Coffee World. That's real. That's pretty real. To just have a well that they didn't feel like digging up that has a bit of cultural history behind it. Huh. I'm definitely gonna peer into this thing. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, of course I am. You think I should drop a flare down there or something? Hey, could I want to drop a flare down the well. I got a couple. Light the fuse, Saga! Ah! Whoa! There was darkness here. Oh, great. Oh, great. I whiffed it on the edge. That's fine. Whoops, I've got another. In fact, I've got a couple in storage, too. I was just surprised by the darkness nearby. Yep. Just hear coughing like someone just, I don't know, took the world's deepest toke. I don't know. I don't think there was any point in doing that, but we cleared out some hidden darkness that was here? That doesn't sound great. No, it doesn't. I don't know if it came from inside the well or if it was from the Ferris wheel. I couldn't tell. We got cult symbols. That means there's usually a lockbox nearby. Somewhere. Why not? Why not go searching? What? Oh, what? Why? Oh, this is where that darkness was. That darkness was hanging from the hook. Oh, hell no. Oh, man. Maybe that is a true story, and that brother really did kill his brother. What? Gift shop? Point of interest? There are still points of interest here to find? We'll deal with that in a minute. What'd I miss over here? Oh. Is that what it means by the point of interest? Nope. That's gotta be. It's just keeping them marked, I suppose. Okay. Good to know. Oh boy. Well, time for things to get intense on the Espresso Express. Poison to people with speech impediments. Oh no. Oh no, this again. Oh, here we go already. Bring it on then. Oh no. It's even worse. Numbers written with tape. That implies puzzles to solve. Okay.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
By the way, speaking of the pink color of this attraction and the flamingos decorating it, apparently they put mirrors in flamingo enclosures to give the impression that there are more flamingos, because flamingo won't breed unless the flock is sufficiently large. I guess that's why you always see flamingos standing in groups like that. Interesting. I guess the flamingo flock that prays together stays together. I assume that's what they're doing when they stand on one leg. I like the flamingo facts. Thanks. Yeah, this place is in dire need of repair. Okay. So the Espresso Express is non-functional. Uh-huh. Oh.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Yes, it is. Well, I guess I'll go look for one. Saga, I don't know why you're so interested, but, okay. Maybe in the barn over here. It says staff only, though, and we don't have a pass. Oh, yeah. The ride was under maintenance. I'm gonna imagine that a lot of the rides around here probably were. Right, so...
Can't be opened on this side.
Well, but you could probably solve that problem. What are you talking about? You know what? It's because my inventory is mostly full. That's why. My inventory is mostly full, and so Saga refuses to climb over the fence. Too heavy. Alright then, I suppose we're headed... back toward the gift shop? Maybe we could pry it open now. Let's go find out. Wrong direction. What I get for not looking at the way I'm facing when I open the map. Let's hoof it on through here. I love the planters. These circular planters that have not grown anything, because this is just the worst theme park to ever exist. It seems like that was Remedy's goal, that they set out to make the absolute worst theme park. You know, I was assuming that we were going to find a key for the gift shop somewhere, but maybe we could just bust it open with a screwdriver instead. Now that's lockpicking the FBI way! Oh yeah!
Now where is that safe?
Oh. Like the music's drawing me to it. Oh, it's lovely. And yeah, it looks like a place I would stop at, honestly. Look at this, they've got, oh god, they've got buckskinning knives. Oh no, at Coffee World they've got buckskinning knives? Look out, Nightingale. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ah! Look at that, the ultimate gag. After all of that, the coffee maker is out of order. They're not making coffee at Coffee World. Wow. Oh, here's their team. Who we got here? Look at all these folks. Look at all these folks. Who's Victor the janitor? Never heard of him. News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance. Oh, the percolator wasn't even supposed to work. I love that you can read all of these. Oh my god, look at this word art. Look at this word art. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, these poor people. This poor town. What has happened to Bright Falls? Oh no. Alan, why? Oh, no. Oh, there's stuff to read here, too. Oh, no. What's up? Should I read this in a bored Finnish voice? Hey, Ilmo. Heads up. Got another angry voicemail. I can't do finish. No one can but a finished person. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids' plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. And to be fair, they're made of plastic. They're not real knives. But the kids are trying to stab their eyes out with them anyway, which is unfortunate. Yuff. I need another moose favor. Muko was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. And then, BAM! They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. I hate it when I'm right. I hate it when I'm right. Why does the moose have to be dead? Mocha, no! It had a heart attack. They killed a moose. They gave it so much coffee. Do you know how strong moose are? Moose are absurdly strong. I bet a moose's heart has like 35 chambers, more than the Wu-Tang Clan. Just... Ah! Why? Alan! Ah! I'm gonna hope that this was written by someone else this time. I'm gonna hope that someone else took over Return after Alan Wake stopped at initiation. Maybe Return was written by Mr. Dorr, who really hates animals, or Shinji Mikami. Yeah, I need another moose favor. Great. Multiple. Good lord, man. I love the amount of detail into making this just the worst action park knockoff in the world. And it's right in our backyard at the Pacific Northwest. Alan, please get me out of here. Give me some good news, Al. Please. Alan, that's not good news!
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft.
Water
the
wells
darkness
full
opened
of...
up to swallow her.
Wow. Yeah, hey, it's okay. Alan can't do Finnish accents either. Huh. She smiled until her face hurt. I have to wonder what the scratched out paragraph there reads. Let's see. Can we... Nah, probably not. But in the first game, you sometimes could. And in Control, it was just plain text that you could read behind the blacked out text when it wasn't a graphic image. I gotta wonder if that's readable, whatever that middle passage was. But, you know, it's funny how that seems like it doesn't have anything to do with the Dark Presence in a really sobering way. That seems like something that could happen to any woman who keeps getting told to smile at her job. Let me tell you something. Here's some free advice as a man in 2023. Women don't like it when you tell them to smile more because you like their smile. That's a weird thing to do. It could drive someone over the abyss if they're already standing on the edge. Sheesh. So that was what started it then. One person gave in to the darkness, basically, and a previous dark presence reactivated. It's almost like a microcosm of the game itself, in a way. How about that? Okay then, This got soberingly realistic all of a sudden. This coffee really sobered me up from the highs of the earliest parts of this stream. Boy, that musical number will live in my head forever. And uh-oh. Oh no. Are you fucking kidding me?
What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Listen, Ilmo's got stuff to be afraid of. They know, and they didn't tell me. We just didn't want to inquire further because, honestly, I don't want to traumatize the poor men. They're already losing out on their business transaction. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Cleaner? What, like in Max Payne? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Why would you lock the key inside the safe? Alright. I guess we can get profiling while we're hanging out here. Again, it's a very gentle sound, that hollow wind. I love that it's like anaglyph 3D, red and blue, separated. I would love to take a look at that image with 3D glasses and see what happens.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
During profiling, the antlers are coming out of the back of her head. I like that they're using the profiling to give us little hints, but also that we're getting more terrifying profiling dialogue. The way that they read the lines so flat, so very flat, when they're being profiled in her head is scary. I don't know what it implies. What's that? What's that say? Not for sale! Oh, come on! I would love to buy the bird sculpture. What's wrong with you? That's a terrifying... That is a really scary silhouette it casts, though. Oh, wow, that's a scary silhouette. I wouldn't want that. I take it back. All right, so... Lookout cleaner? What was it? Tracker lookout cleaner. All right. Employees of the month. And I'm with the chat. I love this word art. Graphic design is my passion. You know how I love rainbows. You know how I love the rainbows.
Coffee World staff.
All right.
Hope they're not all monsters now.
They're not, because I've murked most of them, unfortunately, by this point. Okay. These are not the terms that were on the... These aren't the terms that were on the clue. But wait, we need to interpret them then. Okay, synonyms. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So, janitor would be the last one, I suppose. Tracker and lookout? Maybe lost and found would be tracker? Or maybe lookout. Huh. Maybe park walk around would be lookout. So, or maybe like, I don't know. The tracker would be the person who leaves tracks. Maybe security for lookout? Yeah. So maybe like lookout, tracker, cleaner? Lookout, tracker, cleaner? I'll take a look at them. We'll try them. Okay. Not quite. Oh, but I love that display. Gorgeous looking old school LCD display. Neither of those. All right then. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Oh, excuse me. Right, lookout was second. My bad. $146, there we go. And what do you know? It's like we're at the Ocean View Motel and Casino or something.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Thanks, Alan, you complete weirdo. All right, then. Now we need to head to the workshop somehow to get a key, but it's locked. Look at that. How would we'd have to go all the way down the road? What, are we now leaving Coffee World? I don't think so. I gotta find out what's up with those Kalevala Knights that I'm supposedly a part of. I want to be part of the motorcycle club. Way to go, Saga. Can I look at those any closer? Nope. Just Lighthouse Trailer Park key. Uh-oh. Well, now we make great our escape. I guess we're looping back around to that one then. Alright. Where's the exit to this hellhole? I drove the darkness out of the well. The secret darkness that was just hanging up there. I'd love to leave. Anytime now. But I'm trapped. It seems I'm trapped in Coffee World. What a jaunty fellow. What? Oh, I don't know. That mascot would not inspire me to come back later. The balloons look so cheap too. Everything about this just screams the budget we had, and it's wonderful. It's really wonderful. See you latte, Coffee World. We will be making our re-entrance through the side entrance next time. Lost cat. Hopefully they did not give the cat a heart attack at Coffee World. Where the fun is percolating. Yeah. Yeah, it really did, didn't it? It really brewed up some trouble in my intestines, if you know what I mean. Classic Alan Wake, can we just hijack a truck? FBI special. Nope. Forgot her pry bar back in the car. Well, I guess let's head down the road here first. Why not? We'll see what else Coffee World has for us first. I'm surprised that it's letting us just walk down the road here. I mean, not very Alan Wake of you. Gonna imagine things are gonna get tense the moment we re-enter the amusement park. That'd be more like this game. Oh, but I love it. I love the quiet moments of atmosphere. It's a gorgeous game. Gorgeously realistic. I love that the fog washes out the color. That's right. The Kalevala Knights were the people who were making the Deerfest floats. Oh yeah. Huh. Maybe we'll get to see a sneak peek. We're not allowed. We're not supposed to be taking sneak peeks according to the radio. This is gonna spoil Deerfest for us. Are you okay with that? You alright with, like, going into the staff-only location? I just want to find out if Saga was part of a motorcycle group. Got a regular Deacon St. John over here. Uh-oh. No! No, this is spoilers! Wait! Oh no, I shouldn't have looked! What the hell? What? Whoa! Oh my. Interesting way to tell the story of the well. Well, well. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Watari butchered his victim with his puko knife. Watari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. Why did you write this into existence? What have you done? Oh look, that looks kind of like the cover of American Psycho. Huh. So that's disrespectful. That's pretty disrespectful to the apparent actual victims of this. thing that really did happen, I would say that that's not really something to be celebrated unless you're a member of the deer cult. Maybe the Kalevala Knights are under new management. Oh boy. Collectibles. More lunchboxes. I take it back. Well, yeah, maybe. Here we go. Follow the signs and hope for no ambushes. This looks like a really ambushable spot.
And that wraps up my list
Oh.
of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast.
What's up, Pat?
There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts, about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around.
It's too real.
And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorillo, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine.
Wow.
Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There.
Oh.
I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show.
Pat.
I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky?
Oh my god, it's too real!
Looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Stop it.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered.
It's too real.
And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
The fucks are at it again!
Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
I had to cheer myself up with a Twin Peaks joke there. That was too real. That was too real. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. The game made me weep again there, but it was for a different reason that time. I was talking about my grandparents earlier. That shit was too real. Holy shit, Remedy. Holy shit. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Oh my god. Get me back up here. Whoa. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate. Oh boy. It didn't like what I just did. It really didn't like what I just did. Wow. Good time to Alt-Tab real quick while the game sorts itself out. My great-grandmother had Alzheimer's, and that was too real. Wow. She started talking to people like that. Wow. That was scary. That was way scarier than anything else in this game so far. Okay. Pat Maine is not doing well, it turns out. Could I, like, free Pat Maine? How do I do that? How do I release the dark grip over Pat Maine's mind that Barbara Jagger somehow still has? Because he went full Twin Peaks, the fucks are at it again. Adult terrors, I think that's called. Yeah, that was a very adult fear, I would say. Wow. I guess that's what video games are about now. Are about how it's scary to lose your kid, and how it's scary to lose your mind as an adult. Aging gamers, am I right?
There's another lunchbox.
Hey, I only look young, okay? I'm actually 75. Wow. That was nuts. That was nuts. That was real fear. That was like, I only needed to take a second, but like, I mean, I've seen that. I've seen it. I mean, that was scary. Rose, take me away from here with your unicorn drawings. Rose, they're so lovely. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Rose, you're the protagonist of Alan's heart. After all, his wife unfortunately moved on to Mr. Scratch, so she didn't move up, she just moved on. And I'm going to say her relationship with Mr. Scratch needs a little bit of deconstruction once she reappears in the story. I hope Alice is doing okay. Wow, after hearing what happened to poor Pat Maine, that was nuts. That was... I'm glad to be capturing these moments on video. That's all I can say. That's all I can really say. Video surveillance, huh? We ain't getting in there. Interesting. Or side yard, maybe? I don't know. Here we go. You know what we need?
I need bolt cutters.
Damn straight. We need bolt cutters to cheer us up. Looks like we'll be picking those up after the flooding. That was all we could do for now. The flooding, by the way, referred to the flood of tears projecting from my eye sockets there. I'm impressed with how Remedy has managed to mix together mundane, everyday horror with extra-dimensional science fiction that is only possible because they set it up over multiple games. They took stuff that could be in any horror story, and they combined it with stuff that could only be in theirs. And that makes a really powerful video game, where it really does feel like a combination of cliche tropes on purpose and breaking conventions.
I have to head back.
On
Got
purpose.
things to do.
Right. Don't want to take too roundabout of a path to get there. Fair enough. I was just walking to the edge of the world, lost in thought there. I missed the forest path for the trees. I guess we'll find our way there if we follow the power lines.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Damn straight. Because there's no way it's gonna be a cultist. That's wishful thinking on your part, Amiga. Alright. Those painkillers are for Alan. We'll keep the trauma pads for Saga because they heal her more than the painkillers would, since Alan's got perks for his perks. Speaking of perks, I'm really percolating on this game. This is awesome. The way that Alan's intermissions really do feel like intermissions in between Saga's longer chapters. now that I can swap between them, we'll alternate, depending on how we feel at the time. This is rad. I like that little rest area there. Mirror Setter's setting up shop.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Or roughing it in the woods, apparently. Willing to come out to Coffee World and, you know, answer questions on why it's in such a dilapidated state, and they overdosed their moose on caffeine multiple times. So I lived here, huh? I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but it very well could be, and Saga's simply misremembering. After all, look at the sweater.
It's in the rain.
My boys!
Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Rock on! Okay.
Look like cultists.
That's not helping.
Nice double chin, Tor.
I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me.
No!
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. It's not true. Lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think.
They must have got it on with a foxy lady back in the 70s.
You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
Berkala!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost mortified Tor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the old.
Yeah, you are, bro! I guess there is.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
There is relation after all. How about that?
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Well, it's nice to see you again,
Things
fellas.
to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
And I've seen it on the map. Valhalla awaits us. We just need some bolt cutters. You fellas happen to have a pair? How you doing? Andersons?
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard.
Children of the Elder Gods.
You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
Yeah!
I like the sound of that.
Odin, Saga, all Norse-inspired, plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the
Not on
host
your
change
life.
their names to match mine?
Not on your life, sport. Wow.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet.
See all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
Gotta watch out for the buckskin knives. We got people using their pucos to make pucos in their eye sockets. Just poking a little hole in there. So, the moonshine then, you said it was better than water? Can I try some?
Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration.
Our little Saga all grown up and finally home.
I can profile.
Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods.
It is.
You want some?
I would.
No, thanks.
What? Saga won't drink on the job.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Saga.
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
I'll see you guys next chapter, I assume. I hope that I can come back and look around, speak to the Andersons again about whatever the hell we're going to find in here. We were told that the clicker was here.
Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky.
And they must have known I would be here. Huh.
Time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Interesting. I mean, I guess Tor and Odin, after all this time, are still doing their thing. They know everything, but they can't do a damn thing about it, so they may as well write prophecies for others to follow.
Who cares?
I care!
That depressing tango shit is bad for your head,
What?
bro.
Hey!
Too much truth in it. Drags me down.
Hero's Tango is uplifting.
Yeah!
Music for the soul.
Yeah! I gotta agree with the bro on that one. I don't know. I feel like a good Finnish tango can inspire you to victory. Because you know that Jesse is dynamite. Couldn't have that song without a Finnish tango to lead into it.
Those lunch boxes.
Be happy to catch Ati's performance. Oh yeah! Look at this one! You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals! So basically the same shit I tell you folks at the end of every live stream. It rings true. That's another one found. Around Watery. Great. The most hopeful spot. And, I mean, this is a video game. This is a video game and it's got a slide in it, so of course I have to see if we can go down the slide. Remedy. Remedy. They were close. They let you walk up the ladder. Get a nice good look around at this dilapidated-ass trailer park in the fog. Yeah, you fellas better head home. Ha! Of course there's shit to knock off up here, too. Yeah, you fellas better head back to the nursing home before it gets dark. I would imagine that they know how to navigate the dark, but fighting the darkness, probably not their speciality at their age anymore. They use the moonshine to fight off the darkness. And thinking about it, it'd be kind of rude for me not to go right inside, wouldn't it? There's no way it could be a trap, right? They're just drunk old men. Friendly drunk old men. Who claim that we're related. And Saga doesn't believe them. But she should. She really should. Saga, you should probably start considering that your own memory is a little inaccurate. Despite the Mind Palace thing, that only applies to current memories and cases, and wow, that's gorgeous. Look at that. That's realistically ugly flooding. Damn, that looks like it sucks. I bet with ray tracing on, that looks gorgeous and runs at 10 frames a second. Oh boy. Trailer's open. We didn't even need a key. Wait, we didn't need a key. Wait. I guess that was just the key to the trailer park itself, but Tor and Odin were already here. So why did we go through Coffee World in the first place? Maybe Ilmo and Yako are secretly the villains of this story. Ilmo and Yako might have just tried to get me killed.
Reeks of booze.
Unsurprising. Are you surprised? Oh. Huh. That's my daughter, all right. That's my kid. That's my yarn. For bracelet making. Those are my books on criminal justice. What, hello? The plot chickens. The excellent puns. For the comedy hen in your life. Well done, Remedy. Very good. This was a gift from Ilma. I will take that.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
In the story,
That
she
might
says.
explain some of his behavior.
LMAO, Ilmo. Oh. An architectural mystery by Margaret Formeau. Formeau, a bucket of water. Shapo, a pun book. Criminal Justice, a look at a broken system by Moreau. Yeah, Dr. Moreau would see the criminal justice system as a cruel experiment. Criminology collection.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I can personally assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Stacy Marrow. That's the name that was on our earlier briefing document. That's our actual supervisory special agent. Yo, Saga, you might want to take a look at this from a different angle. Saga, you might want to consider that you really did used to live here. I mean, maybe you are still an FBI agent, but who knows? That's a 90s-ass Dell computer with VGA outputs and everything. Maybe at one point you were considering giving it up because of horrible tragedies that happened. After all, this bracelet was made by my daughter for me before we left on this trip, right? By the way, take a look over here. The solution is in the details. That title of that book looks like the mayor's symbol, Mayor Setter. Interesting. The solution is in the details indeed. Look, we got a little, adorable little giraffe here and a moose that I'm going to thematically ignore. And a lettuce bowl. Oh yeah, I have one of these at my house. A bowl that looks like a head of lettuce? Yeah. Now that's kitsch. Whoa, there's even FBI mugs in here. Saga, I have a question for you. What if the Andersons didn't leave all of this alcohol in here? Saga, what if they didn't leave the painkillers in here? What if all of this booze was left in here by someone who was really sad about something tragic that happened to their family? Saga, I'm just gonna ask.
Addressed to me. From years ago.
Anderson
right.
Moonshine.
The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Yeah, I bet that's gonna be the twist. I bet that's gonna be the twist, is the same one as the last game, where horror was rewriting reality and all of that stuff we've been speculating so far. There's no way that it's any deeper than that for poor Saga. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park Way is a hell of a street address. 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park Way, unit number 2. this doesn't look like the trailer of someone who becomes an FBI agent. To me.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Yes, it does. We've seen that before, too. There's one in her mind palace. A little bird told me that it's your birthday. So, be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. Cards addressed to Logan. Moonshine everywhere. Pictures of Logan on the bed. I have a few suspicions about Saga's past that she's conveniently avoided talking about. Let's keep exploring before we put it all together. I wonder if she'll feel like it. It'll be interesting to see what this reality has cooked up for her, because now I do want to know if it's the truth or something that has changed.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real.
That's what I said about 10 minutes ago with Pat Maine. That's scary. That's a little scary. Wow. Nordic tales, you say? Hey, we've gone past Nordic walking. Lovely poster.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
I mean, it's your extended family. It's interesting that the Andersons went on a world tour. Good for them, I guess. They went on a world tour the way rock stars did back in the day, if you know what I mean. Hell, I bet they got para-utilitarian kids all over the world. Connie Chu, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. I feel like someone whose name is Chu should not be writing a book about wildlife. Maybe it's a Metal Gear Solid style book, and she talks about tasty recipes you can cook out of the wildlife. The Kind Stranger. The Very Old House. The Ribbon-Hearted Girl. The Very Old House, you say? How old? Would you say it's the oldest house? Also, that book's called Baba Yaga and the Kind Stranger, actually. Thank you very much. You left out a little bit of the title there. Whoa! Oh yeah! Mom dual wielding! Oh yeah! Logan! 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 Alright, Logan, got a good imagination. Hell yeah, Lonely Mudkip! Mom FBI! Oh, look at the little bear and the walkie-talkie giving me Returnal vibes now. Oh, scary. I don't like it. I love it. Wow.
Found relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree.
Huh.
And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights.
Not what you expected.
That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
It's just down the road. And I figured as much. Intuit that.
No.
Alan told you not to go.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true.
He told you not to go!
Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David.
There you go.
I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with a horror story. There's still time to stop this.
No! Other way around!
That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David?
Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck?
Why, we've got traitors in our midst!
Stay where you are.
Stop! FBI! Oh, no way.
What the fuck is going on here?
No fucking way. We got traitors in our midst. Oh, I didn't expect that at all. Oh, Saga. We'll head to the Mind Palace and put all that shit together later, and she's probably going to be so distraught about it. Now's not the time. Mom FBI in writing on the drawing. How interesting. How very interesting, and how terrifying. I was hanging out with Mulligan and Thornton earlier. I was so happy to see them. Skyboat! It's Skyboat! Oh, Skyboat! Oh. Oh. Oh, Skyboat, I missed you so much. Skyboat, things have gone so horribly wrong. I knew you would be here in the same trailer park we found you in the first game. This is not what I thought would happen. The story got soberingly realistic all of a sudden. Oh. What do you think? Should we head that way? Are we going down the path to the lighthouse? What? It looks like he was headed in the direction of the workshop. That could get us the fuse we need, but I'm looking for answers now.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Oh no. Oh no! They've turned into live action actors, which means they can jump scare me now. I could be jump scared by the real Thornton and Mulligan. Uh-oh. Oh, man. If we're going up against some beefy targets, let's swap our charms. RE4 trained me for this. All right, then. Oh, dear. I don't know which happened first. Were they taken first and then became part of the cult? Or were they part of the cult and then became taken? I don't know which. This is the police! You! Fine!
That Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Now's not the time. Now is not the time to worry. Your husband is existent, at least. Oh! That's dialogue from the first game, basically! Oh no! Oh no! Thornton and Mulligan! No, I liked you guys! Oh, come on. I love that their jump scares come in pairs. I love that they're a pair just like they were in the first game. Oh, the music.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists.
Dear
This is where they put the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Dear Fest. Yeah. Well, we could dive into the Mind Palace. We got all kinds of new, I don't know, cases that we can open, but I would rather open these drawers for supplies. We might have a double boss fight coming up. Thornton and Mulligan are probably quite literally inseparable at this point. Life partners, those boys. Nice triangles on the box, thanks. Oh no, that's gotta be a puzzle of some kind. Oh no. Calavella Nights. The story of Ricky Bobby. Starring Will Ferrell as Thornton and Mulligan. Okay. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if it is broke, fix the one who broke it. That's kind of cruel advice, honestly. You know, chastising people who are just trying to make innocent parade floats for a hunting festival in a location in the Pacific Northwest. Not that that has any relevance here. I'm just saying that disciplining your employees is something that should be done with care. I like that they're leaving maps all over the place for players who miss the first one. Hell, I might have missed the first one. I might have fisted the first one. Had to pick out a second one. Oh, they've got their own screensaver. Huh. Perkele. That's about what I'd be saying right now. And oh, great. Padlock. Why am I not surprised? The Deerfest. You know what? The Deerfest parade floats look like luchadors. And in that way, I can't be too frightened of them. They amuse me more than they frighten me. You better not move, mister. Not after that first one. Freeze, FBI, if you know what I mean. Leftover carnival rides. And a whole bunch of bolts. Finally, all those folks who suck at darts.
Such a shame.
They're helping us pick up collectibles. Hello there, friend. I wasn't even reaching for you yet. Apparently not a fan of game hunting. That Saga, and I don't blame her. Game hunting as a practice is weird, and it's just, why display it as a trophy when you could have it for lunch instead if you're gonna hunt the damn thing? That's at least what it would want. Yeesh. So Thornton and Mulligan ain't here. There ain't a fuse in here either. This is empty. Terrifyingly empty. Why? I mean, I know why. It's because they're gonna scare the piss out of me later. But for now, I just have to ask why. Because, I don't know, the heightened tension, it's gotta be leading up to something. What have we here? More symbols, of course. Probably waiting for me through the door. Alan, go ahead, heighten the tension even further. It's rude of you, but go ahead. Makes good horror story writing. Deputies make a grave mistake. Oh no! They're in way over their deer heads.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination.
Go, bros!
This was the cult of the tree.
Oh.
Not one tree. A forest.
Oh.
Secret knowledge in a deer mask.
Oh.
The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Wow. What have they done? Well, I guess that's another way that you can fall to the darkness, is despair. This is what we heard about at the coffee shop. The local girl, not us, the other local girl. That one. The one that summoned the attack at Coffee World. It seems like falling into despair is enough for the darkness to take a hold of you and rewrite reality essentially into a world that blames you for your mistakes. And that's a pretty big mistake, fellas. You turned a woman into Swiss cheese. Turned a woman into cold pastrami. My God. Well, I feel bad for the guys. They were out of their element trying to solve what? A mystery that transcends time and space? How could they do that? Alright, so we got an hourglass, some control bullshit, And then an elevator. You got it. Can do. This office. Oh, boy. Regretful now that I've picked that up.
Locked.
Sure is.
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Already on the case. Oh. Okay, maybe they go in another order then. I don't know how to tell what order the symbols go in. I guess there are a pair of the symbols on each of the locks, and there we go. All right. That one was mostly guesswork on my part, but hey, I found the symbols at least. I guess I just had to order them properly according to distance, perhaps? Going down the lock or something? Something like that.
This is the cult's hideout. Their
Very,
headquarters even?
very astute. Oh boy. This is where they play dress up. Where they, I don't know, take presumably the clothing of the victims they leave nude. This is unfortunate that Mulligan and Thornton would lead me directly here, because it almost feels like a trap and I'm about to be killed. Who knows? Maybe they're regretful and they're not actually villainous. Maybe they're fighting the darkness, that Thornton and Mulligan, like good people
There's
would.
a basement. A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Yeah, let's bring Coffee World back to life before we head down into the dank hatch below. That sounds great. Sounds like a great idea. We'll do that before we go then, I suppose. Cult of the Tree. And what are those? FBC documents?
This is one weird cult.
We are the Cult of the Tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out, keep them safe. Together, we are a forest. Cult of the Tree. So, there are, in fact, direct correlations here with the control symbol. Look, they drew it over top of the Black Pyramid. The bottom pyramid of their symbol is the Black Pyramid from Control in some way. In some way.
Rose.
Rose?
She's that waitress from the diner.
And the FBC interviewed her too. It might finally be time to hit up the Mind Palace to assemble all of this together. Finally. Let's see what we got. Intermittent surveillance of the para-criminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of the Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. The level of organization overall is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Damn it, FBC! Our assessment yielded a Category Orange risk status. We read that in Control. We read about their colors. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See File 8521-1027 for full report and recommendation to action. Uh-oh. Oh no. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. They were partners, all right. We've been to their house. We've seen the poems that they're leaving around. They know and are trying to stop the Cult of the Tree, revitalize nature in some way. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. Jesse, what the fuck? What? Jesse, why? What? Whoa! What is higher priority than this? It was category orange and they downgraded it? I'm with you, Lonely Mudkip. It seems real bad that the cult has this. You were right. The sneaky fuckers are watching us. And our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Says the cult in very neat handwriting. There's an interview with Rose. We need to take a look at this. Let's hop into the mind space then, shall we? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What have we here? Oh! They've marked points of interest on their own map.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
We got the locations of their caches!
This will be handy. That's it.
Nice! Way to go, Saga! Oh, wow. There are even cult caches around Bright Falls? In our own backyard? I didn't find any of those. I might have walked right by them. Holy hell, we found the lore room, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. Of course. We were shot with a police revolver at the start of the game as Nightingale. When we were running around in the woods, we were shot before they walked up and stabbed us with that buckskin and knife. Nasty. They pukoed us. Maybe they're all in on it. Maybe Ilmo? Is Ilmo in on it? What have we here?
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Nope. Thankfully. Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable! So, let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. You know what? Thanks for the pep talk. Thanks for the pep talk, cultist. I gotta say, I appreciate the chiding. I will make sure to clean up after the crime scene instead of leaving Nightingale hog out in the rain like you did last time. No problem. I'll collect all the evidence. I'm not mad. I'm just your manager. We'll circle back around to this issue at the next meeting.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Step by step. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ooh, baby. Gonna get to you, girl. Ritual for taken. Surround the target. Subdue them. Use hammer or other blunt object. Restrain them. Carve out their heart. Recite the words. Well, that's very draw the rest of the fucking owl, is it not? Carve out their heart. Oh, that's just the easy part. There's only a few bones in the way. Couple of lungs to scoot on past. Put the clicker into their chest. And hey, make sure to flick the switch twice just to make sure it works. And remember the floodlights. On tripods. Not cameras. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Yeah, like a pair of antlers. All right, what else, fellas? What do you got for me?
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Ooh, get them! Criticize them! Yeah, just like the Bureau did. To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it! If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. And if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. And there you go. I suppose that explains how they obtained the documents that are behind us. They abducted a couple of FBC members and just decided to sit around smoking their cigarettes. Oh my god. They even stole their cigarettes and smoked them. Oh, this cult sucks, man. Wow. All right. Well, before we head to the mine zone, let's jump back out and oh ho. Hacker woman, can you log on? Sauna night between Ilmo and Yakko. Oh, fantastic. Sauna night. Well, let's start the bottom here. What's going on? All right. This all started 6 months ago, and oh no! Ilmo and Yakko are in on it. Ilmo, no! They're family men. That makes me so sad. I've seen you place some of our stashes out in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Oh, this must be why they sent me here. They must have known that the place was a trap. Damn it, man. You think you got friends in this world and they're not even finished. This is your final warning to stop taking the object of power out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the object of power is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. What's the object? Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. I'm gonna imagine the coffee bean smell is never coming out, nor the moose crap. Wow. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Oh, they're exactly like Ahti in the way they translate Finnish idioms to English. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. Okay, they can't really be Finnish. They're friendly. These guys are friendly and looking forward to seeing each other. They have got to be fake Finns. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Fred Jones. Fred Jones is not Finnish, so he does not understand. Fred Jones prefers ketchup like an idiot. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Marvin, you've got good taste. Also not Finnish. Hey, Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. It's okay, we found it on our own. Thanks, everyone, for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means that Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. All condiments are welcome, of course. I think I might agree with Lonely Mudkip here, after reading that they don't seem too entirely nefarious. Alright, that pairs with my theory from earlier, funnily enough, that the dark place is leaking out into the world. Maybe at one point, the cult of the tree had noble intentions. And then the Taken got to them, so that went out the window. But maybe at one point they did actually want to stop the darkness and bring back Alan Wake, per prophecies. It would be nice. It's probably wishful thinking, but it would be nice. And oh, I do love the cyan and pink motif. The way that this is slowly ramping up as the game goes on. It was in our house. It's on the neon signs in Alan's world. It's interesting how it's adopting that address unknown aesthetic. Okay. Over to that abandoned attraction. Let's get the Espresso Express up and running. Let's get the... Don't do that to me! Let's get the Express up and running. Holy hell, the wind is picking up. Oh boy. Remedy in that dynamic weather. Oh man, I only just noticed it's getting shittier out here. Yeah, let's disappear into a hole in the ground. Oh, the fuse box is outside here. Oh, don't you love park ride maintenance? I'm sure working at Coffee World was a dream to die for. I'm whelmed. I am positively whelmed by the Espresso Express. Maybe they meant for this park to be au naturel. Those are some evil sounding rides though. Very action park death trap. They're made out of steel drum barrels after all. What's gonna happen when I activate this? What's the point? What, am I getting Coffee World started up again for the autumn season? Or are they gonna operate in the winter this year?
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh boy. I see the missing car. Big money, no whammies? Big money, no whammies? Stop! I am a god at video games! Alright then! Press your luck. Climb into the machinery. Yeah, that seems safe. I can't believe I just did that. Somebody clip that. How in the hell did I just do that? How the hell did Saga just do that? Impressive reaction time on her part. Wow, man. This is terrifying and claustrophobic. I hate it. Boy, I really hate it. Why do I need this? Saga, why do you want this? What? Oh, this isn't it. What? I feel a bit lost in here. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. This is making me claustrophobic in the real world. Saga, what are you thinking? Pop it open? What do I do? I can't... How do I... Is this it? Maybe it's not. Maybe I gotta shoot that. Or something. Oh, I hate this. Oh, God, I hate it. Okay, map? We're stopped on the Espresso Express. I'm not quite sure what the Espresso Express wants from me right now. What's up, Saga? Nothing, huh? Maybe the wrong way around? Keep forgetting I don't need to hit E to crawl through these. I would like to break this horrible ride, though. No, that's not right. Just can't pick up whatever that is. Huh. Maybe this isn't where I needed to stop then. She said it was right, though. Odd. I can't take whatever that is in there. Huh. Well, that's strange. Did I do this too early? Maybe I did. I guess she doesn't know that she necessarily needs a circuit board right now. There's an investigation point up there we could grab in the gift shop. Don't think it really matters at this point. Where to now? Huh. The game robbed me of my victory there. What? I'm sorry? Door_item_bolt cutters. I know what we're going to need to complete this nefarious puzzle. Right. We're going to need some door_item_bolt cutters. Maybe I'll come back in a minute since we can't seem to grab that just yet. Odd? That's very odd. I guess let's go down the murder hole then. Maybe I just missed the path to move forward, but maybe we need to realize that we need a circuit board for something before Saga will take the circuit board she's so excited about? God, hell if I know. You'll find out. I broke the game a little bit. Just a little bit. Thanks for clipping it. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. All right. No whammies.
Creepy basement. Shit.
What was that about the darkness taking over? Nice arts and crafts they're participating in here. This is close quarters.
Hey!
Hey, fellas! Again, we'll do our investigating once we have all the clues. Now is obviously not the time. Wow. So they just had a little gathering spot. And there it is! It can't be that easy. It can't be.
No!
Of course!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
Ooh. You hear the Alan Wake stinger there? Boom, boom, boom. Not that easy, is it? Oh, of course not. Curse enemies with the ability to teleport. All right, Al, help me out here, and then we'll start profiling. We got a lot of work to do here.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Dear Fest! Dear Fest! Dear Fest! Dear Fest! Saga fights taken at the workshop, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, so we're gonna need to read the full page there, Al.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery.
Whoa.
The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Whoa. We got an El Gigante on our hands, apparently. Wow. Ah, that's some more classic Alan Wake, if I've ever seen. Foreshadowing something that's about to happen, terrifyingly. Yeah, that fits all right. Saga, take a break in your nice new sweater. Again, day 2 of the investigation. Fitting of going to Watery. Let's see what we can upgrade here. Crossbow's got its own upgrade path for increased damage and a straighter arc. 2 bolts before needing to reload. That's an automatic pick. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets. Very cool. Well, I mean, this one right here is the immediate pick. That's a long reload.
I realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had you just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Oh! There you go! There you go! Earlier, we were speculating exactly that. That it was just about what you remember at the time, what you recognize about the dream. Has it been there all along? Or did I suddenly need 2 shots and so 2 shots appeared? Alan Wake rewrote the gun to be better. Thanks, Casey. I gotta thank Casey for this. Casey's corner over here with the booze and the, I don't know, all the guns and stuff. The man knows his, he's a man of culture, let's say. Well, now we've got some profiling to do, and this has got to be real. It's gotta be real. I don't know what it could mean, but maybe Saga lost her daughter. Maybe Saga is her daughter. Who the hell knows? Maybe we'll find out along the way.
7 remaining.
I'm still looking, my dear. I'm still looking. All right. It's finally time. We've been stacking these up before the big confrontation. Let's do this. Look at all this stuff. First of all, let's pin up our lunch boxes. No, you know what? We're gonna save our lunch boxes. We're gonna wait till we're done so that we can pin them all up at once in between chapters. That sounds fun once we're back at the hub. In the meantime, here we go. Check out some foreground cases. We are way on the trail of the cult.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Whoa! Oh, that's so cool! Wow! If you reach a later plot revelation, then it solves it for you. Saga, you're so cool! There we go. That's the end of what Alan Wake told us. He told us where the clicker was, how to find it, and we believed him, and we shouldn't have. We really should have gone with Alan. Because Saga reading that page about her own family and the newspaper on the table, it probably screwed things up a little bit. We gotta redirect this plot. Yeah, there we go. This is... What are they doing? Guys, why?
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
I mean, they took it from me. We had it, and there it is. That's the thing is, I see why they were able to take it. It's not inside a shoebox. Shoebox was like a room away. Oh.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
I'm impressed. See, Thornton and Mulligan, we talked about, have seen all this before. They were in the first game during the Darkness outbreak, and it makes sense, I suppose, that they would be more susceptible to the darkness the second time around. How to get the clicker back? Well... Oh, the clicker is the object of power. They're using FBC terminology. That implies to me that they have people on the inside of the cult from the FBC. Maybe Ilmo. Maybe Ilmo's from the FBC. Nah, here we go. We gotta start earlier. Yep. Good stuff. Now you just gotta figure out what an oop is. You gotta watch Dr. Darling's presentation. Oops. Objects of power. Wow. I like that she put that entire case together on her own. Very cool. And here we go. This is one we can arrange by ourselves. Ilmo's Motorcycle Club, unfortunately. Maybe they're just stooges, you know? Maybe Ilmo and Yako are just doing their best. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, the scribbles look like trees. They look like little pine trees. You just gotta add another extra triangle. Boy, if 2 triangles is bad, 3 triangles is definitely worse. Wow, FBC was watching Rose. Interesting. Okay. Well. Maybe cult psychology? Yeah. It's true, yeah. Some of them are, I don't know, messing with the tripods and stuff? I don't know what that could mean yet, but maybe they do have dissenters in their midst. And they've used them as taken fodder at this point. Note detailing steps. Probably gonna fit under methodology. This is a squirrely one. This is the most Pepe Sylvia of our Mind Palace corkboards yet.
That's not right.
Really? The Ritualus Interruptus. Are you sure? Oh, there we go. That must have been why Nightingale resurrected as a Taken. They didn't finish whatever the hell they were doing. Huh. I guess they left him on the slab too long. Hog out in the rain. Alright. Well. Rose is a prime suspect now too, now that she's back to life. Let's see. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle symbol? Well, I'm glad I read that in my growling voice then. Are you sure? Because it feels like their psychology is not at a very high level. Oh, of course. Up here, cult symbols. Symbology. Here we go. We've got a couple of prime candidates for this program now, if you know what I mean. Including, sadly, the Andersons. How? They're friendly, but not conclusively members. Hey, fair enough. We've pinned a lot to the board here, but this doesn't actually help us solve anything, does it? It's all just speculation. People to investigate later. Rose, Ilmo, and Yako? Oh, I've got some questions for Ilmo and Yako about the way that they run Coffee World. That's some garbage. That's some garbage. They need a cleanup operation and oh! Okay. That's a hell of a place to start.
No, that is not going on the board.
Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. No, fair enough. She refuses to accept this one. Lady, some of the best horror stories are about the process of grieving. I just would like to let you know right away. Go ahead and speculate. The stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. This is real. I don't recognize the card, but that's definitely Mom's handwriting. The bill is in my name, dated February 22nd. Happy Valentine's Day, 2018. Go Super Bowl. And indeed, left the FBI due to some mysterious circumstance that she refuses to list on the board.
That's it.
That's it! I'm clinically depressed! over the apparent death of my child. We got more to figure out here.
Keep trying.
Oh yeah. We ain't ready yet. There ain't really... Here we go. I don't think she's gonna figure anything out at the end of this one, unfortunately. Whoa. I take it back. There we go. This is the first revelation. Her mom never talked about her family. She didn't even tell us that. Anytime I asked Mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. Well, for the purposes of Alan Wake's story, it might as well be Tor and Odin. Again, some foxy lady when they were on tour someday. Wow. That's fascinating how...
They took the clicker into the overlap.
Indeed.
How do I get it back?
It allows us to piece together everything that we know so far into organized ideas. Now we can take these over to the profiling desk. Oh yeah. Ilmo and Yako. Consult Ilmo and Yako's brains. Rack them to find out if they are traitors. Oh, come on. Mulligan and Thornton, really? Look at how taken they are with being taken. Alright. Hear wet sounds. It's not a howling tunnel like it was for Nightingale. Oh, it's police sirens. Listen. It's like the inside of a police car with the wipers going. Or a police car underwater or something.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier.
Were they?
How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Gave in to despair. They were out of their league. It's just like Rusty, that fella from the sheriff's office in Alan Wake 1, who we had to fight in, like, the very beginning of the second episode. It is happening again. You're right. Lonely Mudkip has another good suggestion. The water sounds like water washing against the hull of a boat or a shoreline. Oh.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest.
Not a lake. An ocean.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Of course there is. They've got like a hive mind going on, it seems. United by their insanity, basically. I mean, best of luck taking them all down. Best of luck taking down the El Gigante. Oh my. Oh my. Huh. What was that about brains like yolk?
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
As I expected, we spent quite a bit of time down there thinking things through. What do you think? Deerfest float itself come to life? Haven's still safe, so there's that at the least. fucking coffee. If I ever have a pot of coffee again after playing this game, it will be too soon. God damn Java. What? What? Deer Fest! Yeah? No, no! It is upon us, actually! Whoa! That's one heavy set taken! Stumble and follow up! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
What was that about the thrill of domination? They kept firing into the body again and again. That's all of our skills in one. Double headshot, follow up with the shotgun for extra damage. It worked. Thanks, homies. It's not over yet, apparently. Oh, God. That guy was doing such a nice job, too, on the parade float. And now it's not going to be ready in time for Deer Fest. That's a shame. That's a real shame. That was fun. Those things are scary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good time to reload. Thank you. You got it. Little late for the tutorial, but I missed. I appreciate it. The game locked on there for me.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Nah, it's the one still in the shed. We're going to now embark on a 4.5-hour long side quest around this area to collect parts of the parade float. Well, go ahead, Al. Tell us about the well.
Around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Looks like you'll need a couple of things. It's time for some classic Alan Wake action. No way! This is what you do in American Nightmare. You align the story to match the manuscript. Huh. Cool. Saga is learning how to do FBC rituals. Well, we need a mask. Let's go get one. Do I have to examine it first to know I need one?
This is one disturbing parade float.
That's correct.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Well, because the float's not ready yet. Deer Fest! Always comes down to the last minute.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Puko means poke you. That's what it means. Okay then. Sounds like we're headed back to the gift shop because there was a Puko knife there. And there we go. I think that's what we need the circuit board for. Haunting laughter. No, I know what we need. That coffee fella.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
I know where to get that. Well, how about that? Looks like we need to grab a spare mask, as well as that tape deck that's in front of that fella that scared the bejesus out of us earlier. We need his haunting laughter. All right then, go get a mask while we're here. Can I just take one? I mean, there are several here. Thank you, propane tank. Welcome. Maybe let's rearrange while we got time. I got several extra bolts to spare. We don't need every bolt. Nor do we need like 5 propane tanks. And again, saving some healing supplies for Mr. Wake. After his traumatic experience, he's going to need them. Okay, so we can't just grab a mask from in here, can we? Maybe we've got to enter the Mind Palace and find out we need one first, or we can get one from somewhere else. Hop on over there.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Trail's warm again. With blood, unfortunately. Here you go. Very good speculation. I love how quickly this goes. Once you realize what you need, you don't need to play the minigame part of it because it all just becomes natural assembling these. And again, if you wait long enough, Saga will do it herself. If you collect enough of them. Alright then, so we're headed to the gift shop, the boat launch, and then somewhere to get a mask.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Well, I mean, there are several here that you could take if you were interested, but maybe it needs to be a specific one. Alright then, let's go looking. Oh, I love it. We got an excuse to sprint now. And he's gone. Okay, that's a problem. Well, that's a bad thing. Hopefully we don't run into any taken moose while we're out here. Alright then. This is Huatori, and this is the well. Drink full and descend. Great. Love the light going out behind me. Whoa, okay. We got wolves at the fairgrounds. You want to go hunting? Whoa. Maybe we're able to stealth around them. Maybe we won't set them off. Where would I get a mask? I'm headed for the boat launch to get that tape recorder first. Oh. It's over there. Ooh. Oh, this is getting a little Resident Evil. They're patrolling, all right. Let's see, where was he? Where were you, fella? Back here, right? You there. I need your voice box.
Thank God.
That is some unnerving laughter. Cassette tape, huh? Oh, a cassette tape. Much like the new appearance of the Dark Place. Very appropriate for mad laughter. Alright. Gift shop next, perhaps. Let's see. Where would we get a mask? Maybe it's somewhere in the park we haven't been yet. Oh boy. Whoa. Whoa, we got company down there. They're coming out of the well, all right. Oh, let's hoof it. Grab that puko. Grab that puko.
Will do.
Doesn't need to be the genuine article. All right. There's an investigation point in the gift shop. Huh. Points of interest down there by the pagoda. All right. It says there's a manuscript page back there. What? Did I miss a manuscript page? Oh boy. Alan? I thought we found a manuscript page here. Oh! Was this here before? Huh. Thanks, Al. The parade float.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float.
You fools.
Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
They were trying to win back their former glory. That's what it is, I think, for Ilmo and Yakko specifically. That Ilmo and Yakko recognize the deterioration of Coffee World. They're Finnish. They're good liars. They don't tell anyone anything. I would imagine that they're stewing in their Coffee World, if you know what I mean. Wow. It isn't necessarily avarice, but desperation, I would feel, that would drive them to join the cult and be a part of cult dealings with their parade float that holds meaning. More cyan and magenta. Nothing over here. It says there are investigation points remaining. Let's go check. What's up, Saga? What are you looking at? Over here on the board? In fact, I think it was on the board, but because I solved the puzzle, I can't look at it again. Alright, well, that's a clue I've missed, I think, but I read what it said. I just didn't click on it. Wouldn't be by the bathrooms. Those are thoroughly out of order. Maybe we'll try down by the pagoda? It's the only place we haven't been yet. Oh, we got company. Lots of company. Oh, they know we're assembling the float. Just look around while we're here. We got wolves prowling the area. Hell were they doing over here? What, just renovations? It wasn't going well, obviously. Hey there, pal. You got something for me? Maybe we need to get the mask from someone. That would unfortunately make sense. Point of investigation, where you at? On the left. Okay. What have we here? Oh. Nice drawing, Mike. Man. Mike knows art. Mike knows coffee. Mike knows mocha. Oh yeah. Lovely drawings. Okay, apparently the children actually really did like Coffee World. Huh. Consider me surprised. Tripods, there we go. They're knocking over tripods and stuff. This is like a cult rebel place. I'm not sure then. Well, there's a cult stash over by the well. That's good to know. Any ideas? Complete the overlap ritual. It says investigate the parade float area. Wait. I will. Will do, Remedy. Oh, I like the way this area is all cyclical. That pretty much every path leads to the destination. Everything funnels towards this motorcycle workshop. Makes sense they'd be ripping hogs through here. Oh boy. Whoa, boy. No, thank you. Whoa! I admire the ambidexterity, sir, but I'm in a bad mood this evening. Oh my god! Holy hell! That guy's skeletonized face was screaming at me. I'm gonna have nightmares about that tonight. Whoa! Whoa! Why are they screaming at me? Ah! Oh, they're tougher. Oh, the screaming ones are tougher.
I'm gonna get used to this.
Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, I love that she's got dialogue for it, though. I feel about the same way. Man, that skeletonized dude's screaming at me like the cover of an Iron Maiden album. There we go. That's what we need the circuit board for.
Stabbing again and again.
Yep. Here we go. Now we got it all. All right. Now I bet she can go get that circuit board. Or she's willing to go get the circuit board anyway. All we then need is the mask. Anybody have any ideas on where we might get one while we're doing this? You don't have to look it up or anything. I'll take speculation, because I'm really enjoying the exploratory nature of this. Being slightly more encouraged to sprint as we go is kind of awesome. Also kind of awesome that we could solve this early and then not need to do it when we open up the workshop. It's kind of cool. All right, Sega. Grab it. Yoink. Are you kidding me? What?
Shit.
Oh, oh, shit is right. You may want to take cover. Whoa. Well, now what are you gonna do? All right, Coffee World really needs some maintenance. Okay. There's nothing in the world like Action Park. Not quite. What? Now where to? This way. There we go. It was collapsed before. There we go. And now it's definitely collapsed. This is a ride for adults. Well. Yes, Alan? Can I help you? Is it gonna be something about the ride breaking down in front of me? What's up, Alan?
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake.
Oh no.
Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich.
Huh.
They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Just cop things! No! Thornton and Mulligan were cops! They were cops the whole time! No! I trusted them. And they got a I know what you did last summer? They threw the body in the well. And it's coming back out!
Use it!
Oh! Oh! He's freshly born! This guy doesn't have any darkness on him because he was born a minute ago! Whoa! Ah! Oh. Oh, the ones coming out of the well are making an awful sound. Oh, is that a glitch? Is that a glitch he's making that noise? He probably isn't supposed to be making it anymore post-mortem. Oh my. Well, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. The darkness is making sweet music to our ears. Uh-oh. I think I might go save to make that guy's voice quit out. What hides behind the smile? Madness. Madness hides. I guess I'll pop this open while we're in the area then. What a nightmare. He's really going nuts. Listen to him. You can hear him from across the park. What, do we gotta shoot out his teeth? What's wrong with poor Coffee World Man? What hides behind the smile? That's a good question, I suppose. Terror? That's not it. He's not a dark creature. What is he then? How could that open the... How could this open up the way forward? Can we scooch on over here and... Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Clever little drop box, hidden in the bushes. I like that there's been a combination of both, having to shoot down puzzle items at the same time as just find our way around the geometry. Boy, he's really going nuts over there, isn't he? Oh man, let's go save our game real quick and jump back in because that man refuses to calm down. That is some kind of, like, I don't know, high-ranking cultist member. Or maybe just angry. Maybe just angry about what happened. Thank you. I'll take that firework. All right. And I'll be on my way. M and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Sorry, I can't actually even hear myself think right now because of the horrible noise in my ears. So, it turns out that we don't actually need a mask, because that guy is masking everything with his horrible screams. What's... Uh-oh. Saga? Uh-oh. Alright, so Saga has started to channel the darkness herself now, apparently. Huh. Okay, so it turns out the dark creatures are infecting my exe file. We'll just save our game. Thank you. 18 hours, huh? Wow. And I'll just jump right back in, let's say. This has been a hell of an adventure. This chapter's quite long. I'm impressed with how we had time for that insane interlude at the beginning of the stream, and then it dipped right into seriousness. In a good way. In a good way. The game's tone is really well balanced. In that when you play as Alan, you expect very strange things. You expect, I don't know, surrealism. And when you play as Saga over here, you expect grounded detective mystery. Classic Alan Wake. I love the way that they're using Alan to do new things, and using Saga for some of the gameplay that we loved from before. Uh-oh. What? Huh? I have all the items, don't I? No, we need the mask. We need a mask from somewhere. What are you thinking? We still haven't got any clues. It says mask where the face should be, but why? I just don't know where to find one. They're all over the damn place. In the lodge that's just behind us. You sure I can't go grab one of these? Come on, Saga, they're everywhere. Look at them, they're just sitting here. Ready for pickup and waiting. What, she wants a specific deer mask? Maybe the one that we need is around the park somewhere. Huh. We're on a hunt for a deer. I guess it's only appropriate. Maybe it needs to be 2D. Well, this one isn't, is it? Yeah, this is a mask from the gift shop. But you're right. Maybe they were just drawing a mask on this one. Huh. Alright then. We'll go find a cardboard We'll go find a cardboard deer. Where is there a cardboard deer? I know where a cardboard moose is. Does that count? There's a cardboard moose right over here. Hey, buddy. Hey, could I borrow your mask? That doesn't look like it. If I were a cardboard deer, where would I be hiding? Yeah, hey, maybe the point of interest was on the outside of the gift shop. Hanging on the wall or something like that? Gift shop seems like an appropriate place to find a deer mask. Well, but unless they were keeping the cult secret, you know, trying to hog all of it for themselves. That's not found in Washington. There are no cougars in Washington. Yeah, it doesn't. Sadly not correct. I think it was a good suggestion though, for sure. Take a look inside the gift shop. Maybe there's a mask we can get from in here. Nothing yet. Nice pumpkins though for fall. Very appropriate. I'm not sure. Where else haven't we been? We got the screwdriver from the percolator. It kinda seems like we've been everywhere. Kinda. But it's listing a point of interest right in front of the well. Huh. Wonder why it's doing that. Okay, let's head back. This is interesting. I didn't expect this level to be so long. This was a hell of a chapter. I'm assuming that it's nearing its conclusion. Maybe we'll end up having to jump into the well ourselves to enter the overlap. Oh, she just wanted to comment on the well itself for the point of interest. That's not quite it, Saga. I'm not sure. Do we need to go all the way to the lighthouse or something like that for a mask? We haven't been to the lighthouse yet. Surely we don't have to go all the way to the lighthouse just for a mask? Feel free to look this up. I know the game just came out, but if you don't mind spoiling it for yourself, feel free to look up where we're going to get this mask, because I actually have no leads. Lonely Mudkip already on it. I gotta profile the bros first. Oh. I can go back to that? Not these two. These two? Ah, sadly I don't have the ability to. I've already profiled them. Oh, what have we here?
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
There we go!
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Alan, dude. Alan, you really should have written a manuscript to point me at this thing. How about that? If only there'd been like a flashlight pointed at it or something. Hey, what do you know? There's our final hint. Alright. Mask is... who the fuck knows?
Gift
Great.
shop. Easy.
Already got it.
Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Already well equipped with haunting laughter.
I can't make out what it says.
Seems like we might need to do some profiling a second time then. I noticed that these all had a second evidence marker, but I assumed that it would be when we put them on the float. Alright then. Well. Moose Skull Mask location. There we are. We're gonna go have to... We're going to have to go claim the head of Mocha the Moose. That's sad.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask.
What happened to Mocha?
Maybe he needs one.
What happened to Mocha?
Is missing a soundtrack?
was missing a soundtrack.
Should the characters be moving?
Check out Five Nights at Freddy's in theaters today.
I figured out what the float is missing.
Way to go. One last thread. All right then. Profiling start, Agent York Morgan. Let's do this. The Koskalas. What more secrets do they hide? Who do we think is the mastermind? Ilmo or Jaakko? I'm gonna say Ilmo. Ilmo organized this in some way. He wanted them to make the best parade float for all of Watery Washington, to represent them in Deerfest. Ilmo owns the motorcycle shop. Maybe Jaakko is just a stooge.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Great. All we need to do is find them. And yeah, I'm sure they're just in a most talkingest of moods today. Oh, the good news is we don't need to ask them directly. We can probe their own minds. I feel a lot safer doing this than Alan's. Go for it. Grope.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Moose steak? No! Mocha! That's gonna be some coffee-infused steak. If Mocha, a moose, died of a heart attack from a caffeine overdose? You'll be up all day after eating that steak.
Where is the mask?
Bleach it. Real bout at him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
What?
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
I just couldn't see it. Bury control. Consider the poster yanked down.
Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Yes, you do. You're learning. Becoming a para-utilitarian yourself. There you go. Today we have just participated in some American nightmare. Quite literally. This
here.
got way too
I
real.
knew it would be.
In a good way.
I made them show me.
Way to go, Saga. Like I said, you're learning. How are you gonna fit that in your pocket?
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
She's not! They're brilliant! Oh, Remedy. Oh, Remedy, you're so brilliant. Terrifying animation. Look at how big moose actually are. And look at how small Mocha the Moose's pen really was. Oh, I love it. I bet it'll fit on nice and tight.
The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
I don't know, maybe try the knife.
There's your knife.
Get with the stabbing motion. Oh, great. Bring this parade float to life.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Ah! The new Dead by Daylight killer. Link from Legend of Zelda, wearing a moose skull. Okay. This is the water and this is the well. Drink full and descend.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
And here we go.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Yeah, it seems like an absolute joy for the people of Bright Falls. I'm sure they'll love your float. Oh, it's got so much mass appeal. Or, I'm sorry, mass hysteria is what I meant to say. Whoa. I mean, wow. Look at the visual effects. Remedy going overboard, as they should. Climb on down, Ethan Winters.
What the hell? Where am I?
You're a true detective now. That's where you are. Oh boy. Getting very World War I all of a sudden. Not a big fan. Where could this possibly go other than directly under the motorcycle workshop? To where their lair is. They should have put a staircase in that place. Alright, well that's also fine, I suppose. I guess I'll find my own way there. Yeah, so, maybe we're not the first person down here. I'm gonna guess Thornton and Mulligan didn't take this path. They presumably have the ability to just teleport wherever they want to go. One of the benefits of being overwhelmed by darkness is that you gain the ability to become incorporeal whenever you like. This is Cauldron Lake. This is Cauldron Lake. This is Cauldron Lake, isn't it? This is... I can't see far enough to tell if it's Cauldron Lake. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Are we still in Watery? No, we're not. Are we? Oh, fuck that. This was like their getaway home. Ha! Yeah! Lonely Mudkip points out there's a pair of chairs here for 2 buds. Oh man. They're a little summer sauna home for their innocent cult dealings. You know, before things got all consumed by the darkness. Well, maybe the clicker will be inside. I can see something through the window. I was told that I would be able to see objects through the window. No clicker, just more Al. Oop. No supplies yet. Just surprises. Al, where are we? Why are we? Deputies in the morgue. Yeah, so about that. They didn't really react at all when they saw their co-workers deceased, when they saw Nightingale stand up and just peace out. When Thornton and Mulligan arrived afterward, they made jokes.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. It always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them,
no!
They grinned.
No! It was a slow descent into darkness for these two, out of an inferiority complex. This is my fault? It's not my fault. This isn't my fault. It's on them. Grow up. I liked you in the first game. What have you done? Oh. I guess anyone can fall to darkness. The darkness really brings out the best in people. Yeah, you're right. We're now seeing, I suppose, what happened to Alan to cause him to put on those awesome shutter shades and shut out his wife in New York. That retreat really was what he needed. Sauna! Oh, we can participate in sauna. Oh, thank goodness. Ahti? Ahti, where are you, buddy? Oh, you know this is wrong because the sauna has gone cold. Oh. What a nightmare. Alright, we must still be in watery then. I love it. How they're showing essentially the slow decay of all of Bright Falls. The characters that we used to know and love aren't the same as they were 13 years ago. Because the world became a worse place around them. It's frustratingly real. Fascinatingly real. Real in a good way. Oh, man. I love these overlaps where reality and unreality combine.
Apple's fucking finest.
Oh, boy. I grew up watching creepypasta YouTube videos. And it really is unbelievable how it feels like I'm walking directly into one. Where's the Slender Man? Where are the Everyman hybrids? I guess they're waiting in the woods. Folks, I do not have a map of this area.
You let your own kid drive.
Fuck you! And so what if she actually did? It could be the darkness screwing with her at this point. But I'm gonna bet that Saga's past is more tragic than even she knows.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan?
Don't do it!
Logan! I'm here!
No! Saga!
Logan.
Oh, it's just like last time. Saga, no! No, no! Oh, don't let this place get to you, lady. You're doing so well so far. Oh, no. Oh, it's darker than dark. Wow. Wow.
Someone's trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Don't go too far down the rabbit hole, though. This is what got Alan. You're stuck in a loop. Don't get stuck in a loop.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
He told you to wait! Oh, no. It's not like he knew any better, but we should have at least gone together. Oh, here we are again.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Saga, you better put your damn hood up this time. Then again, maybe she doesn't care at this point. Hello? That's not fooling anyone. Hey, I've played Dead Space before, you never know. It's good to load 2 bolts into this thing now that we know we can. What the hell's going on now? Things got slightly creepier. Go in the house again? What, is it gonna be even weirder in here this time? Who the hell was that? Maybe we could participate in sauna. This time, can we sauna? No. There is a distinct lack of sauna in your life. Some say it leads to decay of the soul. If only Saga had participated in Sisu, we would have been fine. She let her emotions get the best of her, and now she thinks Logan's actually out there and in danger. Logan's even real at all in the first place. Alan. Thanks to him, we got no clue anymore. It's not like he did it on purpose, but still. Oh, I saw him for a second. Come on, fellas, I'm getting tired of this. I loved you in the first game. Every minor character I remembered. I called you out as being the coolest dudes. I was so happy to see them again.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that.
Yeah.
I need to look for another way through.
Yeah, it is a nightmare. Mine. What imagery. The well being so full of blood that it's spilling out onto the grass. You know, you could drown in a well if you're not careful. Huh. Ahti? Ahti! Oh! Ah! Ahti? We were just in time for the performance, too. Oh, man. Come on, buddy, lead us out of the dark place. Again. She's letting it get the best of her. Come on! You're blue balling me here. Ahti? Okay. Oh, it might be time for you to meet the janitor. Come on. It's like a radio tuned to static. You're almost there. Screw you. I'm not interested. Oh. Oh, it's atmospheric as all hell. They won't let him kick off. All right, the dark place is scary this time around. It's gone full survival horror on us. Thank you for the batteries, Ahti. Wow, this is awful. I would imagine that we're probably being watched from all sides here if we look up far enough. Oh, the light. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah? Back, foul beast! Get hunted! Oh. It's like we're following the diver in the first game all over again. Whoa! You first, come at me! That's what I'm here for! Can I have yours, perhaps? Whoa! No time!
Motorcycle Club!
No! You got the devil's tattoo on you know that? Alright, note to self. Cultists hang out in the overlap, having their sauna, before they join their motorcycle club to go right out into the forest to murder people and steal their hearts. This group is awesome and terrifying. Oh, I love that you can cancel the reload. Oh, of course! They have a dark, cold sauna! Perfectly appropriate! I bet Ahti hates it! Oh no, not that way. Follow the light. Oh, this rules! We're being led on a real wild goose chase this time. Come on, where to? How? Ahti? Oh! Every time! Ahti! Buddy! Live action Ahti? He's gotta be helping us! Come on, man! Oh, it was his laughter. The coffee fella. I should have recognized his laughter on the cassette tape. Of course. It was a cassette tape. Oh, what are they doing? Whoa! Ahti, why? Well, there's that terrifying laughter.
Going down.
Wow, Ahti can be scary. I already knew that about him, but they're certainly helping me remember, and oh my god! Walking through a dark tunnel full of blood with a crossbow and a flashlight. Hey, this seems kind of familiar. Sebastian? You here, buddy? Ah! Okay. Al?
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
You are! You just gotta realize it. Write your way out. You just did this. Come on. Oh God, this is awful to watch. She doesn't know what to do. This is so awful to watch. If she had played through the DLCs for Alan Wake 1, she would know how to get out of this. He's in a different position this time. Oh, Ahti getting into noise rock. Ahti cranking up the Merzbow. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Yikes! Whoa! Oh my god! What a visual for Alan Wake! Cauldron Lake full of blood! I guess the witch was spooning something out of that ladle. Wow! What a visual, man. Sam Lake is a genius, and so is the rest of the creative team at Remedy. Of course I can hear Ahti's mad laughter. This is what happens when he doesn't get his sauna. When a man from Finland does not receive his sauna, one of two things happens. Either he becomes a BDSM erotic artist, or he starts torturing people from beyond the opposite dimension. I don't know if Finnish people can travel through dimensions normally, but deprived of sauna, they learn. Okay. Saga just taking a second to appreciate the ticking of her own lifeline as it fades away. Great place to put a shoebox before a boss fight. One of the most atmospheric boss fights in video gaming. Apparently, the lead up to this has been stellar. Why is there a bench here now? The way this has changed every time is so weird. Overlapping realities, filled with blood. Listen to that nonsense. You should really go back to singing tango, my man. I like the tango a bit better. What an ominous save prompt! I tried.
I got it, Mulligan!
He's got a gun! Ah! Whoa! Bella winged me! What a thorn in my side! Whoa! Okay, that could have been real bad! Ah! Whoa, crack shot with that thing! Hey, big guy! Nice gun you got there! Double tap to stun! Not a chance! I'll take the mulligan on that one. Nice! Woo! Blasted him into eyeballs! What? What?
No reason they keep coming back.
Oh, are you kidding me? Jeez! Can't dodge that one. Ah! Whoa! Come on. Well, maybe there's more darkness around here. Be gone, demons! Yeah! Get in there! Oh, ho, ho, ho! You can have those bullets right back!
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
Yes, they do! Keep finding them!
Stop them.
Come on, where are the rest of them? Ah! Come on, man! Whoa, he's got a new position! Whoa!
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness.
Damn straight! Burn it out! Oh, are you kidding me? You guys suck at your jobs! Oh, so bad! Okay, you can't dodge the shotgun like you could dodge the rifle. Whoa! Okay! Where? Where's it hiding? Over there!
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Let's just prepare for the final encounter. Don't think so, boys! Freeze! This is the police! Oh, come on! Whoa! Come on! Don't give up! Ah! No time to heal in combat! Thornton! You bastard! That was for Wake!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch Room. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps.
Don't be
But
mad.
he's already out.
Don't be mad. It's non-linear.
These visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place. I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Yes, you can. Now you just gotta figure out how to use it. Wow. Back in Watery. What a chapter. That one went on for hours. In a fantastic way. Yeah, I'm with you, Ian Samler. It's cool that she noticed the non-linearity right away, that these meeting points are crossing paths between time, like in Quantum Break, when you would see Beth Wilder and Jack Joyce in different rooms with time rotating around them at Mach speed. It's like all of Remedy's games are coming to a head with a very smart protagonist, equipped with the skill of intuition. That was amazing! That was intense! I love that I could just sit there, fighting Thornton and Mulligan as much as I needed to figure it out. They gave me supplies. I made it out. We haven't beefed it yet. Yeah, you are! This game rules. I love it. There's so much that she doesn't understand yet about the rules of this world that she doesn't need to know to intuitively abide by them, doing rituals to go to the dark place. Like in American Nightmare, fixing the story up. It's amazing, man. Oh, this one's on point. What you think? What you think, folks? It's blowing my mind, this game. The pacing, the tone, the atmosphere is just pitch perfect for the type of story they're telling, I feel. I'm so into this. I'm so into it. It's incredibly good, this game. I'm so glad to be showing it to you. I really am. Like soaking it in. No monologue this time. I am so glad that this game has come to pass, finally, after all this hoping and wishing over time. And my friends, that's going to do it for Alan Wake 2 this evening. Wow. This segment blew me away, showed me that Alan Wake can be an open world exploration game. The fact that we were able to go anywhere we've been so far, and now have tools to go back to places we've been before as Saga, along with the intermission chapters as Alan. What a journey it's been. What an out there journey that no one else has written before in gaming, and that probably won't be written again for a long, long time. This was amazing. From start to midpoint, it feels like we're halfway home, as it were. Saga is, I guess, just down the street from her new fictional home, but there we are, we're halfway home. See you around, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much for joining me. We're going to take a few days break from Alan Wake 2 so that folks can get caught up fresh, because this was a perfect midpoint for the game, I think. The worlds are our oyster. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me.